I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rot. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
All right, just doing my last minute checks. I think we're getting ready to go here. Let's see what we got. YouTube is running. The old Twitch is running. We've posted live links a couple of places. There we go. All right, who we got? Jesus Christ, Matt. Good morning, Mav. It is good to see you. Shadow Blaze, good morning to you. Hello, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Botrix is going to channel. All right, cool. I mentioned in my member short that y'all got this morning that I am dragging ass. It's all good. Got my sweet tea. We are here. We are ready to go. We're going to start this morning off with Ollie. Okay. I don't know that we're going to have any chaos. It depends on if there's any cops in the city or whatever, but we're going to let him work out for a while and then just go from there, and then we will figure things out. So, yeah. And I am running even later than I meant to be. I blame Mav, by the way. We got to talking about stuff for the public Minecraft server, Shadow. And, you know, some ideas I've got for the lighthouse I want to build and blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Where's your sweet tea? Come on, brother. Come on. I made a whole gallon. Well, shit. What does that say? I can't read it over the damn prison thing. Live patch something. I said, well, shit, because I figured that meant there was a server update coming. But maybe not. Let's see. Changelog. Few hiccups. Blah, blah, blah. Known and now. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll just find out together. So, let's see. Ollie needs to go find some food. Then Ollie needs to work out. I have got to work on Ollie's voice. My voice is this morning, and I don't quite know why. Fuck! I forgot I had deleted stuff on me. How the hell do I get out then? Thank you. I forgot I had contraband on me. I don't know what the hell it was. It's all good. All right, Ollie. Yo, hang on. Good morning, Robert Castleberry. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's see. Neil. Morning, Neil. Good to see you as well. Let's see. Ollie. We start with the Joker. No. La 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 la. Hang on. Do you want to know how I got? Do you want to know? I can't get there this morning. Maybe Ollie won't have to talk too much. I'll have to play with it. All right. What do we got? Doesn't matter. We're going to stay in prison while we work out anyway. I think we got about 15 minutes left. Maybe he won't have to talk too much. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Ow! That's kind of it. Son of a bitch. Knock it off. Let's see. Neil said, I've seen the video from last night. I was laughing my head off all night with that mixed drink, brother. Monkey was on fire with it. The very last one. So the one in the shorts was the nastiest, I think. Because it's the one that almost made me throw up. Almost. I mean, I grabbed the trash can because I thought I was gonna. The very last one, I think he may have overdone it. I asked him, I don't remember if I asked on stream in the live stream, but I asked him after and we talked about it. It had jalapeno juice in it. It had ketchup in it. It had soy sauce. It had pepper. It had salt. It had cola. It had some sort of tea. It was nasty, but it was so nasty that I just managed to down it. But the other one, that was the taste that kept on giving. That was, ugh. But that was good times. And I don't know what we're going to do. I just, son of a bitch. Gonna be one of those days. Hey, Michael, good morning. How you doing today? Yeah. So, let's see. I got so much churning up here, but it is what it is. So today's plan, we're gonna fuck around with Ollie for a little bit. If my voice does not come back, we might switch earlier than I planned on. Back to Casey. So anyway, because Ollie needs to work out, I've got skill points that we can. I went the wrong way for the door. We can spend on him, and he might explore the prison some, so we kind of get a feel of what's going on here. Because I think Ollie's going to be here a lot. Right? Or we might go out in the world and just be weird, and if there's enough cops about, steal some shit, end up back in prison. I don't know. With Ollie, I never make a plan. His plan is to work out. After that, I don't have a plan. So we're going to earn a skill point, and then I've got several that I gained off stream that I haven't spent yet, and so we will spend those as we develop him. So that's what's going on there. At some point, we will switch to Casey. Because Casey, for those that missed it, Saturday night, Casey officially paid off the dream truck. It is completely paid for, but we had no money, so we earned a little bit doing prime work. A lineup rated, which huge shout out to a lineup for that, because things got crazy Saturday night during Tater Traps. Not just the Tater Traps themselves, but in the chat and with everybody going nuts, and it was awesome, and I loved every second of it. We will be doing another Tater Trap Saturday night. I don't quite know what that one looks like yet. I was thinking we were going to do weird flavored potato chips if I can find enough of them. Because there's some really nasty ones out there right now. But that was so much fun. If you guys were there, well, you know. Bondbuster, hey, how you doing, brother? If you weren't, the short captures one of the chaotic moments. There were a few others, and you can skip through the live stream if you want to see them. But that was just, we got rated by a lineup, we got rated by Brit herself, we got rated by RedlineRP, and it just kept piling up, and the intensity just was amazing, and I loved every second of it. So thank everybody that was there. It was great, but that's a Saturday night thing. I can't do that every stream. I am going to wear my ass out. You know what I mean? So anyway, all right, moving on, onwards and upwards. I had an onwards. Oh yeah, Minecraft. That's what I wanted to talk about a little bit. So we have made, and I say we, I'm using the royal we because I just stand around and look pretty. Mav and Dragon have made significant progress in our public Minecraft server. For those of you that are already in, you guys know, and we have a suggestions channel and a ticket system. When y'all find bugs, I mean, it's very much a live test, right? When y'all find bugs and stuff, make sure and write those down so we can take a look at them. For those that aren't in yet, of course, you're welcome. Michael, I know your deal. You're waiting on your son. All good, my man. All good. We've got a few people that said they're going to try to get in today. And we're going to have a lot of fun with that, I think. In fact, I played a fair amount of Minecraft last night while I was watching Elite's drunk stream, which was hilarious. By the way, that poor man. Oh, my goodness gracious. Matt, what are you eyeballing now? Me talking about you? Yeah, I hear you. So I know Mav's already worked on it some today, and I don't know what he's been up to. Maybe he can talk in chat about that because I have no idea. And, I mean, I can't even talk out of my ass because I don't have a starting place on that one. But I had a good time last night working on my little farm. There was something else. Oh, yes. Yes. And I'm going to have to start recording when I'm just playing. Because I don't know which one of you guys it was. And I didn't think to take a screenshot or a video or nothing. Somebody hid a device in my farm. I walked in my farm and it was just loud, constant bell ringing. They took 2 bells and just had them going dong, 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 dong. And they had hidden them very well. So it took me several minutes to find them. So the pranking in the Minecraft server has begun. And there are other pranks that have been done on other people as well. And I have blamed Mav. He claims innocence. Ain't nobody knows nothing. So we have a mystery pranker, apparently, in the Minecraft server. And, yeah. And the thing is, and this is something we actually had a discussion in the voice chat last night about that, Mav, just trying to make sure everybody's on the same page. Not mention anybody specifically. Monkey, it's for everybody. Pranks are supposed to be good-natured and fun, not mean and not destructive. And I think everybody understands that. So, yeah, I think. I told you it's Monkey. I feel bad for giving him the bells back then. I should have kept him. You say it's Monkey. He's done it to mine, and they should be marked out with signs. It's in the rules. Yeah, it should be. It seems I do need to clarify the prank. Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know that we do. We had a good little chat about it last night with, I don't remember who all was in there. Jeffrey was, Shadow might have been, Dragon was, Monkey was. I don't remember. I was so wiped out and tired. But it was great fun. And there are plans to enhance and optimize the XP grinder with that, whatever that thing's called, the spawner. Which you probably ought to, when next time you're playing, you probably ought to check in with. And I think Jeffrey is going to be great fun. For those that don't know him, hang on. He was one of the big raiders that came from a lineup stream Saturday night and just went nuts, basically buying votes in the tater traps, right? Anyway, he has joined under the Minecraft banner as well, and it was very nice getting to play with him last night too. That was cool. That was good times. So, and that's, I mean, the thing, Mav, we're very much in an alpha test, and we can tweak rules as we go or whatever. Because the end goal is it should be a fun place for everybody to come together and have fun together, right? That's the overarching idea, at least in my head. Including you. You've been working too hard. You need to play some. Shadows put something in the Discord about pranks. Okay. It does work pretty good, the XP farm. Very cool, very cool. I have not been over there or checked it out yet. That's Jody. Good morning, Jody. Good to see you over on Twitch. How are you doing today? Ah, shit, wrong one. Robert Castleberry said, nice to see you getting up there in subs, Tater. Yeah, and that was Saturday night was huge. And thank you, because I meant to talk about that too. Saturday night was huge. We gained over 70 subs thanks to a lineups raid and Raises raid and Brits raid. And that was just awesome and amazing. So the road to 1,000 is just steadily climbing. All of you guys are already subscribed. So you're not going to sit here and, oh, y'all like, Crip, subscribe, blah, 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 blah. Likes are always appreciated. But we'll get there, and it will take care of itself if we're building a community, right? That's what we're doing. I feel like I am becoming friends with so many of you, even though we've never met. That's the success to me, okay? And the subscriber count, that's how we measure that success, I guess. Does that make sense? So yes, I want to get the channel there. I want it to grow. I want it to be a juggernaut. But that's a dream, you know. This is amazing and real, and I love it. And thank every one of you so much for being here. That's where I'm at. I actually wrote in my journal about that last night. Let's see. We'll be adding Drown to it soon. Very cool. Very cool. Shadow Blaze said the mob grinder is a work in progress, but we'll get it worked out soon. Cool, cool. Miss Dolly, good morning. How are you doing today? About to clock in, so I'll have the stream on in your AirPods this morning. Can't chat much. All good. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you very much. I agree, Mav, the slime is a little bit OP. I see, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Y'all are so far above my level in Minecraft. I'm just happy I got a fence built. But that's for those of you that haven't joined yet and they're thinking about it, that's the fun of it. You're getting in on the early days. There's not much there yet, so you get to help from the ground up and build the whole server out. Now, not mentioning any names, Jody, some people have speedrun a bunch of stuff. Mav, and have netherite and diamonds galore and blah, 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 blah. And some of us are still digging around trying to make our first iron bucket. So, but it's all good. No names. Salamander, hey, how are you doing today? That's another one that popped in and was just going crazy with me Saturday night. Good morning. Just wanted to stop by before I go to work. Cool, cool. I'll be watching as many live streams as I can from now on. Love you, Tater. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. In fact, for those that weren't there, Salamander and Jeffrey, who goes by a different name on YouTube, but I'm calling him Jeffrey because he has dreams of joining Redline, and that's who he'll be in Redline. And so many others. Steven dropped a membership gift as well. They were dropping membership gifts and super chats, and they broke the damn bot. Like, overwhelmed it to where it was running, I don't know how many minutes behind it was running. But when I ended my stream about 2 a.m. Sunday morning, the bot, when I hit end on the button, the bot finally started catching up, and I had message after message after message after message for like 10 minutes after I'd ended the stream. It was insane. It was awesome. It really was. It was awesome. Let's see. Jody said on Twitch, I do say the diamond rates might be upped. That is going to be a total Dragon and Mav discussion because you are over my head with all that shit. But the talking out of my ass part, I'm assuming like any server gameplay, there's some mechanics that we can tweak, and we'll have to adjust as we get data in and see what's going on where. Shit. Dolly said, I've taken down whole mountains terraforming in my realms. I'm pretty ridiculous in Minecraft. Cool. Days and days of just making flats and paths work. Very cool. And Jody, I think I owe you a bunch of things. I'm not sure who all I owe thanks to, but Jody over on Twitch, I'm pretty sure it was you that built the path from my farmhouse to spawn. So very much appreciated there. That looks awesome. And then you also left me a bunch of stuff in chests, and I didn't realize that's what you were doing. You made me glass, you left me sand. So I very much appreciate that. The farmhouse has windows thanks to you. Was it you? Somebody left me a ton of wood too. Was that you? So I appreciate that. And that's kind of what I love about it. I mean, it's almost like a competitive, not competitive, wrong word. Cooperativeness with a competitive spirit sometimes. And I think that's going to make for a good, fun building experience. You know what I mean? Hell, we have an arena if you want to go do PvP stuff. Who built the arena, by the way? Because it's awesome too. I want to do a Minecraft stream at some point this week. I don't know when that's going to be, so I'm not even going to try to suggest it, because I have no idea what the family schedule looks like. And I'll have to work around that. Like, I know we have a big family. Well, we got a bunch going on tonight. We got a band concert and baseball. And so it will not be tonight. So we may take part of one of the weekday streams and do that, or we may try to do a second stream later. I just don't know yet. James Woods, good morning. James said, I did a prank on my friend in Minecraft. I put TNT under every single building in the world. Then I put a pressure plate at his door. He walked over and it went boom. Holy crap. Oh my God. Jody said, also me. Yeah, see, I'm telling Jody Runner. That's me combining thoughts. Jody is the speed runner, one of a couple. And it's just like, wow. And it's funny, Jody. I appreciate, how do I put this? I very much appreciate y'all. I don't want to say putting up with Monkey. That's the wrong word. Being kind to Monkey. Because I know that's a little different. We're going to, but I very much appreciate that. But he's a little jealous and trying to catch up to you. And I'm like, brother, just do it at your own pace. You'll be fine. All right, we've served our time. Doesn't mean we're leaving yet. We got free food and a gym here, so I'm not going anywhere yet. Panda Map said, Shadow, it's 2 zombie spawners and 1 slime, and I've seen how many slime balls there. Fuck. I've seen how many slime balls there. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all do that stuff. Also, I'm only in the iron stuff, the netherite, something. Y'all are going too fast now. Him Lolly! You think... I'm having trouble with Ollie's voice this morning. You think Ollie's creepy? He's supposed to be. Ollie thinks different. Ollie survives sometimes by eating roaches. Ollie, fuck, I can't get my voice up in the right register this morning. That's why we might switch to Casey early. Yeah, Ollie's he thinks different. He talks different. He's creepy as hell. Natalie is evaluating him to see if he's even mentally competent. So, Casey will be my grind main, but Ollie is just for fun and causing chaos. Good morning. How are you doing? Him Lolly said, is this Panda's Mav's character? Yes. I need to show you guys something, by the way. I showed it the other day. Let me get through this exercise, and we're going to pull up Shadow Wolf's pictures again, because it is friggin' hilarious. Good morning, Dragon. Belated happy Mother's Day to you guys that don't know. Dragon 915, we're working on a name. She is my partner, and Tater Tots, and Monkey's mom. So, belated happy birthday. Miss Lolly, happy birthday. God damn it. Belated Mother's Day to all of you guys in the chat that it applies to. I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. I was a bad partner. I didn't do shit. I'll brand your YouTube channel for you. Does that count, honey? Do I need to go buy flowers? I'll go buy flowers. Took us a few hours to fix the server. James Wood said, yeah, after the TNT incident, I bet it did, brother. Oh, I forgot I was going to show you all those pictures. I'll do that in a second. Dolly said, if I can play with a 7-year-old, I can play with anyone. Yeah, Monkey's not that young. Monkey's a teenager, and... I'm working with him on it. He's got a bad habit of just interrupting in real life, and he's doing it in the voice chat too. So I'm working with him on it. It's all good. It's all good. He's a good kid, and he's got some really great creative ideas. So it'll be a lot of fun. Sounds just like Panda Mav too. Hey, have you heard my song with you in it yet, by the way? Let me get through this and I'll play it, and then I'll go find those pictures. You and Macca got a cameo. I don't know if you've heard it yet. You got You got coffee and a calzone for Mother's Day. Awesome. We spent the day with extended family and mostly had a ball. The kids had a water balloon fight. There's a couple of members that had birthdays, so we did a birthday Mother's Day thing. And then, I don't know what to call him. Whatever. Two of us are kind of shade tree mechanic-y. And so we sat outside and diagnosed problems on one of the vehicles. All right. So, I wrote a song for the mods. And since Lolly and Mac are honorary mods and have caused trouble, here you go. They say when the chat gets dark and the trolls start to rise, you'll hear the swing of a heavy hammer and see a green glow rise. Some call them builders, some call them mods, but here we call them the legends of the chat.
In the light of the day, he's a wrecking ball man, demolishing walls with a shake of his hand. But when the sun sets and the red line is drawn, he's lurking in darkness from dusk until dawn. Oh, Gaetano is watching, he's silent and deep.
I know it's
While
wrong.
The trolls in the basement are starting to creep. With a shamrock for luck and a puff of the smoke, he's the chillest demolisher who ever has spoke. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now Michael built houses, he built them up tall, from the floor to the joist to the header and wall. A master of trade and he's still got the knack. Though he's retired, he don't take no slack. He's traded the nail gun for clearing the chat. If you're acting a fool,
Hey, good
well,
job.
he's over all that. He's seen every troll since 2019. The finest old foreman the world's ever seen. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now
Scuba.
look to the water, what rises below. It's Scuba-rific Steve in the high tide flow. We don't know his business, we don't know his trade, but he's the deep sea mod that the ocean made. Is he wearing a wetsuit? Is he breathing through tanks? He's patrolling the depths of the red line ranks. When the chat gets salty and the waves get choppy, Steve's on the bottom making sure it ain't sloppy.
And here comes
But look
yours.
out below, there's a storm in the bay. Macca and Lolly have entered the fray. They aren't banning trolls, they've got different plans. They're timing out Gitano with both of their hands. It's a mod war, the anchors are tossed. The foreman is muted, the lurker is lost. They're clicking the buttons and laughing with glee, while Scuba-rific Steve sinks back under the sea. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen.
So stick to the rules and keep it clean, and you'll avoid the banhammer swing. That was fun. It's not as good as Mav's Cheesy Balls. I don't know that I could ever top that, but that one's fun. So, and I really do appreciate all of you mods for everything you guys do, and thank you. So Shadow Wolf put these in the Discord the other day, and I think they are friggin' hilarious, and we have decided, well, you know who this one is. But here's Mav. Here's Mav, right there. And then we just kept going with, oh, that's me in the rain at a ballpark. Don't worry about that one. Then we just kept going. There's Mav and his stinky sock. Well, that's me holding Mav's stinky sock. And then, wasn't there one more? Yeah. Then there's that one. And then Steven decided to get in on the fun too and did that one. And y'all are just friggin' hilarious. So thank you all so much. That's awesome. That's awesome. I put some pictures in there from today, by the way. If you're not a member of the Discord and you want to be, you can hit !Discord and join. I got to hold a like 2 or 3 week old kitten yesterday, and she was so cute and cuddly. But I'm pretty sure our little doggy would not put up with a cat, so no cats there. No cats there. So, BB Wolf, what's happening, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. So I think I got everybody caught up. R.L. Castleberry, how are you today? So y'all were talking about, yeah, and that's, I try very hard to stick with the nicknames for the kids, you know. For their safety. Me, I don't really give a shit. I'm old and grumpy. Who's going to stalk me? But, you know, when you're a family man, you got to think about the family. Mashed. I'm feeling mashed this morning, brother. I'm not going to lie. It was such an insane weekend. I mean, we launched the public Minecraft server, and then Monkey and Dragon and I all streamed it while we did that. I was streaming almost 12 hours, I think. Well, I took a break in the middle, but almost 12 hours Saturday. And it took more out of me than I thought it would. I didn't feel it at the time, right? Because we were so excited with the launch of the public Minecraft server. Had an amazing tater trap Saturday night. Woke up Sunday morning, good and raring to go. We went and did all the family birthday, Mother's Day stuff. And last night, it was just like, it's like I was a bathtub and somebody pulled the drain plug out. It just went, bleh. I went to bed early. I woke up late. But it's all good. It's all good. I know, Mav. I know. I know. And part of that is because we are a family. And when we're all three streaming, there are microphones live in 3 different rooms, and we're dealing with the children. And family stuff is I'm going to try very hard, but sometimes family stuff leaks through. It is what it is. So if you, by the way, and it's, I'm not pushing the Minecraft thing right now. We're doing Redline, but I will mention it. If you guys are interested when we are all live streaming and interested in watching it all from different points of view, Dragon, we're going to change her name. She and I were brainstorming that last night because it needs to be something other than 91, whatever it is. But she has you get to watch it from the ground up. She has a YouTube channel now. You can subscribe to her. Oh, I should put a link to something. And we are brainstorming her name and her branding stuff this week. So, and I've told, and it's up to her. If she wants to do it on her own, all good. Have at it. If you would like me to do it for you, I'll just do it. Have at it. That's the one thing I seem to figure out is how to put a picture on YouTube. And then Monkey, he has a YouTube channel, but he only live streams on Twitch. And then cross-decks him to YouTube for VODs. Fuck. Why do I always go to that when I shouldn't do that? Monkey's got no filter. Monkey has no filter. Monkey, yeah, I mean, he's a teenager. We were all that way. You know, as a parent, the best you can do is try to raise your kids to be good members of the community and good adults. And he is well on his way, but he's a teenager, you know. Michael said, Mav, we'll have to try and figure out how to get me in again sometime this week when I can get my son to stop over again. Yeah, cool. I think I can actually... Michael, you said you were going to play on Xbox. Am I remembering that right, or am I remembering that wrong? I'm sitting here not meaning to badmouth Monkey, but I'm kind of badmouthing Monkey, and I'm pretty sure he's the person I can use to help walk you through that. PB Wolf said, I still have no filter. Brother, me either, right? I mean, I make jokes about cum socks while we're on YouTube. I mean... Who says that is their legal name? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hell, I got so used to my mother yelling at me, I thought my name was Jesus Christ until I was 8 years old. Jesus Christ, get in the house! My brother was goddamn it. Whose bit am I stealing there? That's an old... Who was that? That's an old comedy bit from like 30 years ago, 40 years ago. Who the hell was that? I don't remember anymore. Miss Dolly says, I have no filter either. I'm like one of the guys. Well, then you'll fit right in. Fantastic. Which kind of leads to another discussion I'll have in just a minute. That was interesting. Was it Bill Cosby? Hey, Cosmic, how you doing this morning? It was Bill Cosby? Okay. All right. It is a shame the path that man went down because he did have some comedic genius and then just overshadowed it all. BB Wolf said, love that joke. Fewer Crackera, I've been waiting on you, brother. How you doing today? It's not a super exciting pic, but I put a picture up on our Discord. Some of our extended family are really into Mustangs. So they own 2 of them. I took pictures. They're in car covers. I didn't make them take the car covers off. But you can tell they are the old 60s era Mustangs. And I forget exactly what years they are. I want to say one's a 65 and one's a 67. One of them's a show car. The other one is just something to drive for fun. But they have the car covers on. Next time I'm around them and they don't have the covers on, I'll take better pictures for you. Oh, you lost your job. I am so sorry to hear that, brother. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry to hear that. That's rough. That is like one of the worst feelings in the world when that happens. Been there, done that a few times. BB Wolf said, like my favorite joke when someone tries getting in the car and you keep locking the door, it never gets old. BB, this is a 18 and up channel. I'm just saying, no. That's hilarious. I guess it's not, though. We let Mav in. Pure Kakara said the business went into administration. I'm not sure what that means. Because that is not a phrase we use on this side of the world. All right, let's see what we got. We got a crap ton of skill points we can spend. So we're about to do that. We're maxed out over here, so we don't have to worry about any of those anymore. But over here, I need Ollie to get some of this, but we're going to work up here. So let's start. Is this one? Let's start with... knock all of these out. I don't know that he's going to go steal oil. I have to think about that. Now I got 5 left. Do we go ahead and do a speed boost? Or do we keep going this way? I already know my answer. Now we have 2. So we're stuck at 5. We might as well do this one since I got it. Okay, so now we've got to start making choices here. We can do that. Mav said there's a few comments we do make that it does go beyond 18 plus. Yes, yes. And at the end of the day, we are playing an 18 plus game. So it is a mature rated audience. How's that? Like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I ain't gonna change. I ain't gonna change. Shadow Wolf said he's currently hunting for leather in the server. Well, I've got 1 cow at the farm, I think. And the idea, and it's all manual right now. I don't have any kind of automated processes set up, but the idea is to turn it into a materials generator. I'm just behind where I thought I would be with the farm, but I'll get there. Hey, Karen, good morning to you, ma'am. I really have got to get myself into Ollie's voice if he's going to talk this morning. I don't have it. I don't know why. I cannot get into my upper register this morning. Maybe I should have done different vocal exercises this morning. Well, Miss Karen, I am emotionally doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Physically, I am dragging ass this morning. I don't know if you saw the short I put out yesterday. The whole idea of that short, by the way, was mostly saying thank you to everybody that was here Saturday night for all the craziness. I had so much fun, and I think that came through in the live stream. And I just was riding a high from that Sunday morning and wanted to try to say thank you to the community in a fun way. So I hope that came across. That was the idea. And my stomach really was a little torn up, which was the original idea for the whole damn thing. Hey, Mav, that is perfect. Thank you, brother. I'm going to catch up because I see a bunch of comments. Let's see. Yeah, all right. So Mav just added something into if you guys want to join the Minecraft server. That is perfect. Thank you, brother. I think Karen said something I wanted to catch. And what was it? Where was... Oh, I missed 3 videos. I'm sorry. Don't ever be sorry. It's all good. No worries at all. This is... What am I now? I mean, I don't know. Content creator, digital... bullshit. I'm just some old fucking guy that likes to play video games. But I'm learning. Like, and that short was a... forcing myself to learn some new things in DaVinci Resolve. And I think I did, right? But I would like to start doing more shorts and short videos, because I know, you know, sometimes it's hard to keep up with all the character arcs, and it's nice to have those little summaries out there so you can keep up on the big moments. So we're going to start carving out a studio time somewhere where I can start keeping up with some of that for when you do miss the videos, Karen, and you can just kind of catch up. You know what I mean? I'm mad I can't talk back. Need my help on the eggs? What do you mean? You made a new world. Paul Bailey, hey, good day. How are you doing today, sir? You're an influencer. Influence shit. A bad influence, maybe. Because of you, I now wear orange shirts. Holy shit. You know what's funny? I love my orange shirt. I don't like it on camera. I don't like, and I love red as a color. Red reminds me to be bold in life. In fact, I have a accent wall in my house. I don't know if that's fashionable anymore or not, but it's red. And the whole reason it's there is that's my daily reminder to myself to take chances and be bold. Okay. But I don't like wearing red because it makes me look fucked up. More fucked up. Chicken eggs. A bad influencer. That's right. So what do you need help with chicken eggs with? I mean, I know in the public server what I did, and all of a sudden we're starting to get more, and I'm not done. But, you know, I popped the grass, or, you know, just went around grabbing grass until I got some seeds, used those seeds to lure chickens into my fence. And when I had 2 of them, then I started breeding them. And 2 turned to 3, and then 4, and then 4 turned to 6. And, you know, now the pen's pretty full. At some point, I will do an automated collection system. And then we'll just have eggs. Egg wars! So what you need help with? That influencer that doesn't celebrate Mother's Day. You're not wrong. Well, I had a plan. All right. So I made that short, which took longer than I thought because I'm learning. And my plan was to take the kids out to go get... Shit, she's listening. Never mind. Never mind. But because I took too damn long being squeezed the tater yesterday morning, she and the kids went on to the family thing, and it was just me. And then I couldn't find my fucking car keys, and I was running even later than I thought I was going to be running, and it was just a disaster. And yeah. I am making excuses. It doesn't excuse the behavior, but I am making excuses. By the way, I couldn't find my keys again this morning when I had to take Tater Tot to school. That ended up being easy. They were laying in the corner over here. Shit, we're going to have to talk. No, we're not. Good. Just put a grumpy tater pic. Wait. In your Discord. Did you? All right, we'll check that out in a minute, Bon. BB Wolf said, time for some lava chicken. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I may be fucking up the Minecraft economy because I keep putting free food and shit, and I guess I ought to start trading that, but it's early days. I figure everybody needs to eat. So, speaking of which, and it's not my original idea. I got it. Maybe it's... I've never done like that kind of Minecraft play before. That's new to me. But I was touring around and taking a look at Shadow Wolf's wolf den that he's building, and he had a crate out front with free items that anybody could take if they needed, and I thought that's really kind and helpful, so I've done the same thing at the farm. There's nothing really good in the farm yet, but, you know, especially for those that are coming in that are starting, there's a little bit of food, there's some eggs, there's, I don't know, you know, some saplings and stuff like that. If you need them, grab them, have at it, you know. And then inside, there's another food crate, chest, that's kind of like a take a penny, give a penny jar. If you got extra food, throw it in there. If you need food, grab it, you know. King Killa, what's up, brother? All right, Karen, we'll see you after a while. Have a productive, good, something, whatever. Karen turned into Terminator for a second. I'll be back. Indeed. That's funny. What was the best Terminator movie? I'm curious what y'all think. I have my opinion, but I want to know what y'all think. T2. Bombbuster says T2. I know I've served my time. Well, you guys can't see it because my camera's in the way. I keep getting a reminder in the upper right of the screen telling me I've served my time. I know I have, but we're not ready to leave prison. Ollie likes prison. He gets free food here. I'm bored with that one. We don't have, oh yeah, kettlebells. There we go. Well, I guess everybody agrees. Mav said Bon, isn't it? I do too. 100%. So I guess the community is in 100% agreement about that, because I do too. Monkey's old enough now. I don't know that he's ever seen that. We should watch that one night. Tater Tot's not old enough. He'd be scared. But maybe we'll do a late night movie night. That'd be fun. Oh, Tater Tot this morning on the way to school was driving me bananas. He is huge into K-pop right now. Specifically, because he's 5, he's huge into K-pop Demon Hunters. So he asked for several songs from the soundtrack, and we played them on the way to school. I don't mind doing that. I love doing that. But one of them, I still don't remember. Soulja, something boys. And that was the problem. He couldn't remember the exact name or title. Something about Hero and Soulja Boy or something. And it took us 5 minutes to figure out what the song was, but we found it. I don't even know where he got into that, because that had to be something he got from one of his playmates at school, because until he came home one day, we had never heard of the K-pop Demon Hunters. But oh, he and his little friends are hardcore into it. BB Wolf said, dang it, I got that lava chicken song stuck in my own head. Shit, I forgot to go look at that picture. I won't remember to do that. I will try my best to remember to do that after this exercise. Because I said I was going to do it. That's where my head's at today, y'all. I'm just not all there. Worse than normal. Saja boys? Dragon, is that what you're saying? Saja boys? You want to... Mav said that was the one thing I wanted to try to ask Dragon, was to do an English accent. Hey, well, it's up to you. Right before I started streaming, Mav posted, well, he DM'd me a really hilarious... Whatever. You should post that in the Discord somewhere. That's funny as hell. Matt said my favorite song from the Demon Hunters is Golden. Oh, Tater Tot loves Golden, Soda Pop, whatever the one is. We watch him on YouTube and hear, because he likes to hear it on my good speakers. There's one where we'll watch the video and the whoever they are, the characters, I guess they're the Demon Hunters, are on a stage singing, and the demon-looking things come out and go, "Stop this song!" And with the sub that I've got in here, it just resonates through the room, and he's dancing, and he loves it. Let's go find that picture while I'm thinking about it. Because I forgot. Oh, hell. Hang on. All right, we're in streamer mode. Nothing there that doesn't need to be shown. Cool. Right there. Hell yeah. and I'm sure that was the AI coming up with it, but the fact that it says game over is fucking hilarious. That's good stuff, brother. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Nice one. Nice one. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. That's my line. But yeah, the whole house slept late this morning, I think. That's not true. That's not true, is it, Dragon? You got up at your normal time. The rest of us were dead to the world. You can tell Tater's watched it millions of times. It was interesting while we were in the Minecraft server too. We were talking. I said I think it'd be fun to do a group project, and I do. I would like to do some of that. It doesn't necessarily have to be the whole group, but I think some collaborative building would be fun. And Jeffrey instantly started talking about the one time he did a 1,000-block long base, and he's like, "I'm never doing that again." I was like, "Whoa, I was not thinking that big anyway." That may be more than I'm willing to chew on. Oh wow, that's like those projects you see where people will build a whole real city in Minecraft. They look amazing and I love checking them out, but I don't think I have the attention span to be able to do that. And God love the people that do, because some of them are so good. And Dragon, when you come home, I made sweet tea the right way. Diabetes in a glass. Sorry, diabetes in a glass. With 2 cups of sugar for the gallon. Oh. Did that go bad? No. I bet Dragon sat there trying to do a British accent now. Maybe. Maybe. Dragon said thank you. Well, part of that was a screw up too, because I don't have any Cokes left. And I just assumed that I had at least one left in my Jeep, and I didn't. So I'm like, well, shit, I need something this morning. So sweet tea it is. Been a while since we made any anyway. Mav said, I've decided what I'm going to do for my mega base, and I'm going to look into it later. Yeah, all right. A gallon of sugar to the cup you was doing? Yeah. 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 It's the Deep South way, brother. If it ain't syrupy, it ain't sweet enough. All right. Do we want to try to get one more point and then call it? Maybe. And then maybe, especially since we already lost all our shit, we can roam around the areas we're allowed in at will. So we might roam around the prison a little bit while we're here before we switch to Casey. I really was kind of thinking we were going to go out and be creepy with Ollie. I can't get my voice up there. I'm going to take a break in a minute. I might do some of my vocal warm-ups and see if that helps. All right, where are we at? Do we want to go for the next one? I don't know. Let's do another one and see how close we get. We might go ahead and call it here. Because I was thinking one more point, but if that's going to be another 10 exercises, we might call it here. Dragon said, no, I'm trying to be attacked by centipede, millipede. You're trying to be attacked by a centipede or millipede in the office? Well, which one? One are in a bug way cute and cuddly, and the other are creepy as hell. Which one? Dolly said, Ralph is serving out his 150 months later today. Yeah, interesting. We will probably not be Ollie at that point, although I would love for Ralph to meet Ollie and see what that reaction looks like, but we are going to switch. Casey, Casey has paid off his Jeep, which is very exciting stuff. But Casey wants to start saving up money to upgrade it and to buy a trailer so he can use it to haul around his less than legal vehicles, right? When needed. And the trailer, I'm going from memory. I'm pretty sure the trailer's 80 grand. And then there's all the upgrades and stuff that we want to do to the Jeep. So we got to start making some money. And he's going to start that legally today. I don't know if he's going to... I don't know. We're going to put in some time at the mechanic shift and just shop and just see who's around. If Daniel wants to go do some crime and we have time before I have to sign on to dad duty, then we might go screw around with Daniel. That's kind of an interesting one, too, for those of you that have kept up with all the streams. Daniel... Friend is not the right word, right? Because there's that clueless old guy, Casey, and kind of the sort of cool, edgy, young guy dynamic going on. But Daniel is really fun to interact with for me. And he's becoming, friend's not the right word, but something, right? They get along, right? They love picking at each other. They get along. Kind of like me and Mav in real life. On the other hand, this fellow got killed by Daniel. And he's nursing that. While he's in prison, he's thinking about and letting his hatred for the police vetter. Well, certain police. Because he actually kind of liked Harvey. Which is weird because he hates shiny people. I got to figure that one out. But he is not happy with Daniel. And when somebody looks and acts the way he does, and he's not happy with a person, what do you think that looks like? I got some ideas. So it's kind of an interesting dynamic for Squeeze playing them both, because I got one, Casey, that really likes Daniel, and one One would be perfectly happy to cut Daniel open and eat his liver. Along with a side of roach legs. And that's fun. That's fun to play. Oh, let's see. Dragon said, trying not to be attacked. My bad. Mav's laughing. Dragon said, I don't know where it came from either. It was just there. Oh, that's what bugs do. That's what bugs do. Mav said, just there staring at you like it was there. Okay. We need to go get another sandwich, apparently. So I guess that one did go bad because we used... Is that what happened? The other reason, if I'm not going to play... I don't know what to do with Ollie yet. Although we can go make some money now if there's any police about. So that's nice. Or we can try to. He is all but dead broke. And Casey ain't much better. I forget how much Casey's got in the bank. I want to say it's around 12 grand. But I just don't see this guy getting a restaurant or a mechanic job. He might do garbage, but I don't think he can think straight enough to maintain a job. So he's going to have to make money other ways. Where the hell's the... Why? God, I cannot get up there. Why is the Shiny so sad this morning? What's wrong, Shiny? Hang on. The world is full of static. But in the shiny gray box. Still 2 squeeze. In the shiny gray box. It's the still 2 squeeze. It's alright. It's alright. I'll have to practice that some. All right. We might need to scrounge and get some lockpicks. Yeah? Yeah. Because I want to know what's up those stairs. I mean, I know, but Ollie doesn't know. You know what I mean? We might need to scrounge and get some lockpicks. I can't get a mechanic job anyway? Yeah? Yeah? Huh. Taco! What's up? Good to see you, brother. We might have to go find some plastic. Oh, okay. Okay. No. I actually do not know this room. I don't know this room. The cooking shop. What the hell is the cooking? Oh, I have heard about this shop, but I did not know where it was. Well, how do you get this stuff? I guess you're going to have to trade him for something. Salad, tomatoes, potatoes, and raw patties. Interesting. Wait, what did I just see there? I just saw something. There, come back here. Prep station. What are we prepping? So I guess you can get food from him? Interesting. Interesting. Or are these just restaurant mechanics that happen to be here too? I have no idea. We'll have to find out. No, that's the room we were just in. Oh, I can. Is Casey's a mechanic? Yeah, I mean, my thought there was just like with Casey, the reason I did a mechanic job with him was so he could meet people, right? Well, Ollie doesn't really like most people, so he wouldn't want to be in a position where he has to meet people anyway. But I don't think he has the mental stick-to-itiveness to do any job. I really don't. And he doesn't care about money. He doesn't really even have a good base for figuring out what money is, right? I mean, kinda, because he has to be able to eat. But that's about all he cares about is eating, so. No, I want... Found a pale forest? Yeah. Nice. Mav and I were dealing back and forth. I'm gonna finish my farm first, then I'm gonna get to work on my lighthouse. And I think I want part of it has to be white. And last time I did one, we used quartz, but for the build I'm looking at, it would be a ton of quartz. So I'm actually thinking we might use pale oak instead. Plus it'd be more rustic looking with the wood. You're giving me shit I don't want. I want lockpicks. Should have explored in some of those before we got... It's not that I care about the stuff we've got so far. And it's not that I forgot to shave this morning, I just couldn't be fucked to do so. So there you go. And how are we going to get out of... I want to explore the inside and the outside, but I guess since we don't have any lockpicks, we're doing the outside right now. Mav said, be right back, phone's gonna die. Gotta plan ahead, brother. Robert Castleberry said, don't blame you, Tater. I haven't shaved in like 3 years. Just been too lazy to do it. Right? Actually, so... I just take an electric these days. I just take an electric razor. Aha. Aha. And what does that do for us? Liam, why am I in jail? Because we are playing Ollie at the moment. And Ollie went to jail last time he was on stream. We have worked out our sentence and we can leave anytime we want. But right now we're exploring. So Ollie can learn about the prison. And we're going to mess with him a little bit more. And I'm going to switch to Casey for some legal grind stuff. Mostly legal, probably legal. We'll see. I don't know. We're going to explore the prison a little bit, then we'll do that. Where did I come up at? Yeah, I should have paid more attention. I think it was over there. How you doing today, Liam? Hope you're well. Shadow said, I just ran into the creaking mob. I jumped so bad. That's that sort of one that, like, comes after you and shit. Oh, don't. I don't know if we can get back if we do that. What's up, Ozzy Brockman? Good to see you, buddy. Did you have your exam yet, I hope? I hope it went well if you did. If you didn't yet, well, then I'll keep my fingers crossed for you that I hope it does. Is this the one we came up? No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Maybe. I think it is, because there's the roof. And now what? Liam, I am better than I deserve. No! Oops. Oops. That is not what we wanted. I wanted to jump that. Looks like a naked tree. Yeah. You got 2 today, so you got the first one done. How you feel about it? He said, yep, I got the first one today, got 2 tomorrow. Oh, 2 tomorrow, 1 today. Well, how you feeling about it? You feel like you did okay, I hope? I don't know that there's going to be much of anything to do from here. I wanted to stay on the roofs a while. Alright. We'll find a way back, maybe. What is that? I don't remember that being there. Maybe it was. I just don't remember it. Yeah, first half was okay. Second was mid. I feel you. I don't have any lockpicks to break back into anything, so we're going to have to figure out a way to climb back over it. Right there. I bet you, right there. Okay. How do you get through that? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go up there. See what we can do. Maybe that isn't the way. Poo. Ah! There we go. There we go. So where are we now? That's the front. Biology and religious stories. Biology. That's my foot. Okay. Biology and religious studies tomorrow. All right. All right. Fuck. Where the hell are we now? Back in the prison yard, I guess? I so did not mean to do that yet. Got a raid incoming? No kidding. Eddie raid. Awesome. Appreciate y'all. Come on in. Come on in. I need to change something real quick because I didn't get that. I didn't see that till y'all said it. There it is. That's what we wanted. CG, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you had a good stream. Come on in, guys. So what we're doing right now, I'll give everybody a second. You're back, Tater. We're playing Ollie for a little bit, and he's exploring the prison. However, Ollie is not really wanting to talk right now, so we're going to change to Casey fairly soon. Eddie had a pretty... He always does. Eddie is such a good character, and CDG does such a good job with him. Let's see. So, yeah. So, Ollie is exploring the prison a little bit more. Where the hell am I now? Okay. That's where we get back through. All right. All right. I know where I am. And then here in a little bit, we'll switch to Casey and let Casey do some legal grinding. And then, depending on who's around, may or may not get himself into some trouble. But he got to earn some money. Ollie's got to earn his skills. He's perfectly happy being in prison right now because he gets free food there. And is quiet. For those that know and have watched me develop the two characters, basically I have tried to take what is Casey and completely flip it around and turn it into a creepy weird fuck. Because I thought that would be fun. Shit. Where does that go? What's in here? Anything? Speaking of religious studies, here you go. Study this room, brother. Hi, I don't want to call you fat, so I hate to say fat. Hi, F, how you doing on YouTube? Good to see you. What server is this? This is Redline Roleplay. There are a bunch of streamers that do Redline, and I am somehow blessed and lucky enough to be one of them. Why is this here? Libby, good morning. How you doing? Well, good day, whatever it is. How you doing today? Wrong religion. Fair enough. BB Wolf said, characters. Oh my god, there's a game hiding behind this awesome chat. What? Is this just here for a prison wedding, I guess, in case Bubba and I get along really well? What the hell? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, okay. I think I'm catching up now. We needed lockpicks, but that's okay. Where else should we go? Without lockpicks, is there much else we can do? Where the hell's the... Maybe we should go try to get healed. Where's that? I've seen it, but I don't remember where it is. Hang on.
For Teeth Arky 12 just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow over there on Twitch, brother. I appreciate you. As you from YouTube. I appreciate you, brother. Where is... There's a medical dispensary somewhere. Oh, inside gym. Is this one... This one's not going to be usable. This one's just going to be, like... Yeah. Man, we need lockpicks to do anything good. Like, what's up there? Anything good? I don't know. You don't know till you get up there and you look. Wrong button. Get back up, brother. That's the one we wanted. Okay. We'll figure it out. How much you got left in jail? Ollie is actually already out of jail. He can leave anytime he wants to. Ollie's exploring. Gitano, 834 subs. Fantastic, y'all. Yeah. So that means we've gained one since we started, I believe, because I think we were at 833. Saturday night just was a huge pop with, again, thank you so much to Alana for the raid, to Britt herself for the raid, to RedlineRP for the raid. Saturday night was crazy and fun and insane and intense, and it wasn't just because of the nasty drinks my teenage kid was giving me. It was because of you guys and the huge chat, and it was just amazing. So, yeah. All right, that's that. Fuck, how do I get... I remember how now. Okay, I know where we need to go, kind of. And so, yeah, Saturday night we gained some 70 some odd subs. It was just fantastic. Shadow Wolf said he used a boost on the Discord server. I have no idea what that means. I'll let Mav handle that one. I think that's a good thing. I know that's a good thing. I so appreciate it. I just don't know what that means exactly. That's like the YouTube hype thing. I don't know what hype points are or what they do. I don't know. Whatever. I'm struggling enough with likes and subs. I don't. Whatever. I'll figure it out one day. Okay. Okay. So it seems like maybe it was in that same part where we get released, yeah? And that's over here, yeah? Maybe it's through those, maybe? I think he said his phone was dying. Medical block. Shit, my memory isn't 100% gone. Now, can we request healthcare? We can. Now, what was that request medicine option for? That's interesting. The more people hype a stream, the more your channel gets set on the YouTube main page. Okay. Appreciate you, Gitano. Yeah, no, it means. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. No restricted items detected, but we did have some, so I guess we lost them when we came in. I forgot about that. Request medicine. What does that do? Oh, we can get bandages for $10, but no, we can't because we don't have any money. I guess that's for PD. Or when we leave. I might try that when we leave. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave Ollie at this point and switch to Casey. I think that's going to be my plan right now. And maybe if my voice comes back later in the day and I can do Ollie's voice, maybe we'll switch back. I don't think I can interact with people right now because it's not there. So, plus, I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. Let's go do Casey for a while and we'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. How's that? Alrighty. So what I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to put you on my face cam. At the moment, we are going to leave Casey, and then while the game reloads, I'm going to pee and take a break and get some more sweet tea. That's what we are going to do. Alright, so we want to do that. Yeah. And then we want to do that. Yeah. Are you working? I don't know if you're working. Are you working? You're working. You're not working. You fucking crashed. You fucking piece of shit. I just read Gaetano's comment, "Good day, Mo." And all of a sudden, that got the old Beatles song stuck in my head. Good day, sunshine. Isn't it weird how life does that? All right. All right. Try this again. Are we going to join now? Yeah? Yeah? We are. All right. You guys can come back now. Stop it. Stop it. And I'm going to go pee and get some tea, so I'm going to give you guys some songs. I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Shadow Wolf said boosting a Discord server unlocks collective. See, I kind of knew some of that. I've just never done it. Collective tiered perks for all members. Yeah, well, yeah. All right, maybe we need to start funneling some money into the Minecraft. We'll figure it out. Tiered perks for all members, such as higher quality audio video, increased file upload limits, more emojis, and custom banners. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. All right. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, if you're gone before I get back, Mo, I'll throw you a Jeep wave. And good luck on your exams. But Chad, I will be back in a few minutes.
Showed off my mass, waiting for the lady to show some class. I tripped on a bucket, fell in a hole, lost every ounce of my self-control. She's rubbing lotion on a tanned up thigh, treating me like every other guy. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big time local hero. She don't want it. Maybe I'm a shark in a plastic tub. Maybe I'm the spice in a dry rub. In a salty breeze, she's the deep ocean, I'm a low tide wheeze, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Yeah, she's ice cold, still the best on the coast. And I'm burnt black as toast. Like a swampy, you know? Yeah, that's it. Bring the band in now. Let's get that stomp going. 1, 2. Bring the 1, 2, 3. That's where the maps all end, with a stolen name and a blade for a friend. I learned the rhythm of a clicking hammer before I learned to speak or mind my grammar. Now I'm standing here in a silk top hat with a hollow face where my spirit sat, and I'm leaning in, whispering in your ear. The only thing that's real in this world is fear. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. I saw that look when he mouthed off to you, thinking he's big, thinking he's true. So we took a little trip to the edge of the dam to show him exactly the kind of man I am. I handed you the power, I handed you the choice. I wanted to hear the coldness in your voice. The concrete was waiting, the drop was so deep, but you let him crawl away, you let the secret keep. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. You think you let me down, Casey? You think the mask is frowning? I didn't build those bombs to hear them go bang. I built them to see who had the heart to light the fuse. You robbed him blind, you took his pride. That's a seed in the garden, kid. Just let it grow. You're worried about the disappointment in my eyes, but the sun's gonna set and the smoke's gonna rise. I taught you how to bolt the door and strip the gear, how to make the siren sound like music to your ear. You didn't drop them off the ledge, not this time, but you've tasted the salt and you've tasted the
Unmute. All right, Casey, you ready to go.
hammer drops, you won't feel a thing when you're dancing on the wire where the hatter swings.
Smiley's here. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know. Those of you that are in Macca's Discord, I think he said he was going to live stream Redline tomorrow. So yay! By the way, I don't know if y'all caught that notice. What do we got? We got nothing, honey. Oh, we got illegal shit. Well, we got shit on us. Oh, we got a box we didn't open. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have a vacuum cleaner, so we could go sell some shit. All right, we got some spending money in our pocket. Daniel and I just keep missing each other. What the fuck? We'll call him in a little bit. What do we got? I want to say it's around 12 grand. Yeah, 12, well, almost 13 grand. Plus we got some shit to sell. Okay, any restaurants open? Yes, Paletto. Okay, well, change of plans. Let's run up to Paletto and get some food, and we might as well sell that shit while we're up there. Then we will come clock in. Now I want to play some Beatles. It's a shame I can't just play the Beatles. It's not. I get it. But it's a shame. Oh, it's unhappy about the fact I ripped the doors off the Jeep. Look at that. Oh, we did some wrecks too, didn't we? It'll be okay. Hello. Thank you. But it looks better without the doors. It's more Tater-ish now. However, Tater always wears his seatbelt. Well, always. Doors off, 100%. Doors on if we're in a field or a muddy road at 5 miles an hour. Maybe, maybe not, but on the road, always. But doors off, always. Everybody's seated, everybody is buckled in. I also don't drive it like this. All right, back into Casey. I got into a discussion with somebody about Casey's sexuality the other day. That was interesting. I've never thought about it. It's a video game, right? But he hits on everybody and everything. He's just a friendly guy. I don't know. We need to get a hold of our new friend Brenda at some point too. See if maybe we'll text her after a while. Speaking of which, try to set up that. I don't know if that's a me and Brenda thing or a group thing. We'll figure it out.
Welcome up. I'm home with the juiciest meat in town. How can I help you?
You are certainly looking juicy today. How you doing?
Thank you, Casey. What's up, brother? How you been?
I have been craving some of your meat.
You got it, brother. You just say the word and I'll get some meat slapped right on that tray.
Hell yeah. What do you guys feel like making, or what do you got?
What do we got?
Burger. I got a few burgers and one bucket of chicken left.
Well, let's be weird and do one of each then.
You got it, brother.
Oh, and 2 drinks.
Yeah, you got it. It's ready to pay on the till, and I'll get you drinks. How's life been treating you, Casey? Pretty good?
Can't complain. I've been riding the straight and narrow and managed to get myself a new ride, and I'm pretty excited about that.
Oh, what'd you get?
I bought that Canis Invitus, you know?
Oh, nice. Get you a Jeep.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother.
Is it
Take the
outside?
door. Yeah, it's sitting out front.
Oh, I'll have to go check it out.
There you go.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hell yeah, brother. You ready to do some rock climbing now?
That's it. That's it.
Is this the one Arya was selling?
No. I bought this one new from the dealership. Made a bad financial decision.
Nice. Okay.
We all do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So, but yeah, we'll get it upgraded, and yeah, maybe. In fact, I was talking with there's a new lady in town that seems really nice. Maybe we'll all go on a trip up Chiliad sometime.
Who's in town?
So her name's Brenda. She's new.
Oh, I met her the other day here.
I'll have to check her
Yeah,
out.
she's
What's up, Santa?
she's really
All
nice.
right, we gotta give it work, but I'll catch up with you later. Casey, have a good one, buddy.
All right, we'll see you. Casey don't want to talk about it. I still don't know. I don't know how she feels, where she wants to go with anything, either, whatever. Casey really just looks for friends, but we'll let RP just figure out what the hell happens. Oops. Oops. Who's doing what that's got the cops up and bothered so early? Doesn't matter, they weren't after me. Taco, all good. Mav says y'all smell. Taco, all good, brother. You're cleaning and watching. When you get done, come on over. This thing needs dusted bad. Mav, stop smelling your upper lip. That's good stuff right there. And I missed my turn. Why do I always do that? Why do I always miss my turn? Scott Robertson, what's up? Awesome Scott is here. Awesome Scott in the house. I figured Awesome Scott deserved an air horn. Good to see you, man. How are you? Hey, Craig, how you doing today? Craig said, give you a clue. Probably an old man name sounds like Perry. Mm-hmm. I didn't know it would do that. I mean, I guess I should have, but very cool. That's kind of the problem with this thing, though, because it's in the way. It's all right. All right, sure that we don't sell that or that. How much should be all we have to worry about? Let's go take a look. Yep. $11,000. We just doubled Casey's bank account. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Scott said doing good, just getting off of work. Yeah. Yeah. Was it a good day at work, I hope? I'll leave that in there for now. That's fine. Shadow will be in the shadows for a bit. All good. All good. All good. Son of a bitch. Get out of the way, brother. Hey. The seatbelt ding's back. Didn't that go away? I think. Interesting. How much money we got on us? 13 grand, so we're going to put 11.5 in the bank. Okay. Work was okay, just really hot. Yeah, I don't know. In my neck of the woods, we're looking at lower 80s today. Okay, so that should put us up a fair little amount in the bank now, right? We got 2 grand in our pocket if we need it, and we have got 23. Okay, all right. So we're starting to make a little room, so that's nice. We were troubleshooting my sister-in-law's car yesterday. That's when we think about it. Looking at that cover on the engine and the Canis there, I hate those covers. I hate them with a passion. All they do is get in the way. We had to take that off just to look to see where an oil leak was, and then we found a gas leak. So I think it's all, I don't know. I'm just a shade tree mechanic. I don't know what it is, but we've got some ideas, and I think we can take care of it. That's not what that dinging is. I'm still dinging, even though... Why am I dinging? Why am I dinging? Why were we dinging? Get in. Why are we dinging? I don't know. No idea. Bunny Yawns on the Discord, yeah. I posted a picture of me with a little kitten. There was a little kitten yesterday, and the boys really wanted to bring it home, but I don't think our dog would put up with it, so I think it's a bad idea. But I think we decided we think it's a she. She was so cute and so little. She's like 2-3 weeks old, something like that. Door Ajar Chime. Thank you, Blitz. How you doing today? Door Ajar Chime. I guess that makes sense. I don't have any doors. Oops. There we go. A Jeep owner in his natural habitat right there. You ever see that shit like if you live somewhere where it snows and they'll pile the snow up at the end of the parking lot and somebody in a Jeep just has to drive up it? I have not noticed the door ajar chime until today. Doesn't matter, we're about to put our doors back on anyway because it needs a repair. King Killer, you're dinging because you ain't got no doors. Lieutenant Tatter. Well, that shouldn't be a thing, damn it. I'll put up with the dinging because we're going to leave it. Well, I mean, they're about to go back on since we're going to repair it, but I'll get bored and rip them back off again at some point. In fact, I need to look at the forecast because they're back on mine in real life right now, too, and I really want to take them off. But we've had enough rainy days, it just wasn't worth it. Stupid car. Blitz said, I was that Jeep driver when I was young. Yeah, we own 2 of them. We make bad financial decisions. That is as close as I can get in game to my Jeep. And then we also have a Wrangler. And I keep thinking about buying a 3rd one because I would love to have an old TJ. Libby, hey, how you doing today? Libby said, finally got my chat to work again. Very cool. Very cool. And there are some differences, like mine, I'm not lifted that high and I don't have that big of tires on it yet. I got a winch and a different bumper on the front, but whatever. And I don't have my off-road lights set the way I want them yet, but those aren't even a thing in game, so close enough. And at some point I'll end up like just doing the Jeep owner thing with Casey's and making it all fucked up anyway. When I find the right, I don't know what, sticker it up, all that bullshit, you know what I mean? Yeah, Smiley, it is paid off. I paid it off Saturday night, as a matter of fact. Blitz had a 90s YJ. Yeah, the oddball model with the square, that's why I'm sighing. You know why I'm sighing. Yeah, I know, but the YJ and the TJ pretty much are the same Jeep. It's just the TJ is cooler because it's got normal headlights. Teasing. I have friends that drive YJs that we off-road with. But yes, we paid it off Saturday night, Smiley, and got down to $2,000 in the bank. And now we're back up to 20 whatever grand it was. So we got that going for us, so that's nice. Now we need to start thinking about upgrading it and stuff, you know. Who's here? But, you know, what is the YJ? And guys that don't know Jeep, what we're talking about, those are the model number, designations, right? So what Casey is driving would be a JT, Jeep truck, right? And you've got the XJ, which is the Jeep Cherokee unibody one. I would love to own one of those one day. If I ever buy a lottery ticket and win the lottery, I'll end up owning a shit ton of Jeeps, right? Oh shit, we left the tablet outside. Anyway, the YJ has the square headlights, and probably the most iconic and famous version of that would be anyone? Bueller. Jurassic Park, 100%. I knew you were going to know that one, Blitz. You owned one. Yeah, the Jurassic Park Jeep and that iconic khaki with the red stripe, that is a YJ. And in fact,
Sorry
hey, how
about
you
that.
doing?
I had to take a nap. My eyes were hurting. I need
I
a
can see
repair.
why.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking beautiful, ain't I?
Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. I'm just now getting on duty, so give me just a second. Just a repair?
Yeah.
Easy enough.
It's kind of running from the police and flipped it a couple of times.
Are we in a hurry here?
Not really, no. No, I'm long gone from them.
Back out and order it. I know he said it. I just wanted to double
The only
check
thing that's
because
keeping me up is camera footage and maybe a warrant if they catch my license plate.
yeah. Well, you know, that's why I asked that in a coded kind of way. If I say, are we in a hurry? If you're in a hurry, you let me know. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. No, I'm good though.
All right, let me run get that. TJ were the first with coil suspension and fuel injection. That's right. Later YJ got it, later models. Yep. Yeah. Just enough, quote, modern features without all the computers and bullshit that mean I can't pressure wash mine on the inside, right? Plus, and I love my Gladiator. I do. It's probably one of the best vehicles I've owned for what I like to do with it. But you take an old two-door TJ or YJ, that's the best thing in the world, or off-road. You know what I mean? Personal opinion, anyway. That nice short wheelbase, skinny, can get and go anywhere. Fuck yeah, brother. Easy to work on. All right, let me just find some stupid plastic clips. Always fucking break and get lost. Let me use a zip tie. Hang on.
Not a problem, mate.
There we go. Where the hell did
Ideally be 66.
Where the hell did I put my bill machine? Right there. There you go, brother. You all set.
Thank you, Ben.
That's next time you rip your doors off in a car chase, just come see me. I'll be here.
I bet.
Smiley Bun, you're old. No shit. What animal do you got on in real life, Jeep? What animal do I got on in real life, Jeep? I don't understand what you're asking, Shadow Wolf. I don't have any animals on my Jeep. I have a Chihuahua that rides in it and 2 kids that act like animals. I want a VW Bug, the old school one. Hell. What, with the old air-cooled engine and shit? Hell yeah. That's cool as hell. Blitz said correct. Best Jeep is an old Jeep because you... Exactly. That's why I want an old TJ. Because I do off-road mine that looks like this. And I cry a little bit every time I get a pinstripe from the trail, but I wear those with pride. But it is my daily, so I don't want to fuck it up. I want something I can take out and fuck up and not give a shit, throw it in the backyard, repair it, and go do it again. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm after. We're going to do that. And since we got a little money, let's go ahead. We don't... I better not do that, because that's going to eat most of our money. Let's go... I want that. go ahead and do a turbocharger. Do we want a turbocharger? I think we do. All Jeeps have a hidden animal somewhere on the inside. Oh. I am drawing a blank. I've got flip-flops hidden in a spot that are a nod to one of the lead designers. I have got a old Willys Jeep in a couple of places on it. I want to say it's a Salamander, but I might be confusing that with Dragon's Jeep. I am drawing a blank. I know what you're talking about now. There's all kind of little Easter eggs that they do on the Jeeps. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I'm going to hold off on that for now. Put it that way. I am drawing a blank. But yeah, if you look at the front of this one, that plastic piece where the windshield wipers are, I've got flip-flops there. I'm drawing a blank on that one. King, I think I've found all of them, I think. Even down to little things like, well, mine doesn't because I've got LED headlights. But if you look at the front of Jeeps with halogen headlights, they have little Jeep grills inside of them. My drive shaft has a Jeep grill on it. Toledo, Ohio's area code is stamped into the bed of the Jeep. Like I said, there's the flip-flops. There's various places that you've got sort of contour lines looking like off-road maps. You know what I mean? There are a lot of them. I guess we need to put out a tweet. I don't know what to call it on Birdie. A Bert. We need to put out a Bert. Blitz said, I don't understand you Jeep owners with their stupid rubber duck thing. We do it, brother. And I will tell you why in a minute. I have kids. There's the too long didn't read version. I just know if you drive a Jeep, you wave at other Jeeps. Hell yeah, you do. You damn right you do. And that's how it used to be when everyone and their mother got them. Yeah, well, it still is in my area. Most people will wave to each other. Not all, but most do. I always do. It's just a habit. And if you don't wave back, it's okay. I mean, it's just a fun thing. I'm not going to be mad about it. And really, it's more that I'm saluting the brand and its heritage. You know what I mean? I'm fucking glazing Jeep. Despite the fact what Stellantis did to them. Hopefully the new CEO will get shit turned around. But yeah, I don't have them lined all the way across the dash. I typically keep 5 rubber ducks on my dash. 1 for each member of my family. Okay? But the kids love ducking, and because we do a lot of Jeep events, we get a lot of ducks. So I will keep them in a little box under the seat, and then we duck other Jeeps. And for those that don't know, how that started is kind of a way to say, hey, nice Jeep to somebody. You like their Jeep, you leave them a little rubber duck. And it's spread to other car cultures now, too. But it's pretty played out, in my opinion. Maybe it's just me, and I'm tired of it. I don't know. There we go. All fixed up and purty. Need to take the damn doors off again. I guess we could put trail doors on it. I don't want to. Scott said, right, I hate seeing him in a Jeep. I'll take a picture of the front of my Jeep sometime. I have a little version of my Alien that hangs in the corner. And then I got 5 rubber ducks. I don't get the door thing when you're driving in towns. It depends for me, right? I do it a lot around our area. If it's just me, I'm doors off as much as I can be. I don't give a shit. But the back seat is not a real comfortable place to be when you get over 40 or 50 miles an hour. But yeah, I leave them off in town. But most of that's like 20 and 30 mile an hour driving, so who gives a shit? King Killer should do a 5.7 engine swap to it. Hell yeah, brother, let's do it. You send me the money, we'll make it happen. I am 100% with you, because that's one of my few complaints with my Gladiator. Most of the time it's fine, but they use the exact same engine that they use in the Wrangler, and she's a heavy bitch, right? That's a heavy bitch. She needs a little more power to her. And I've seen a few done with, you know, like Hemi swaps or other big motor swaps. The Hemi's the big one. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we got to send out that tweet. And because I'm old, I'll tell you something else. I like my tires to be correct proportion on my vehicles, which is such a fucking old guy thing. If you got 20-inch rims, you really need something close to a 40-inch tire, personal opinion. Because I like that sort of 2 times diameter look, right? If you got a 15-inch rim, you should have a 30. And that is so not in fashion, especially with the pickup truck crowd now. Because a lot of them like the rubber band tire look or somewhere in between. And that's all good. Different strokes for different folks. But yeah. Blitz said, I'll buy a newer Jeep when they finally put a VA back in them like the old CJ certain models. There's rumors. I mean, they've already got the 392. I don't guess that's a V8, right? That's a 6, isn't it? But they got the 392 version of the Wrangler. And I thought I read something about the Gladiator. But fuck, I am not paying $100,000 for a fucking Gladiator. You know what I'm saying? Scott said, I used to work at a shop during doing oil changes. This guy came in with a lifted Jeep. I hate working on them. 18s and 33s. There you go. And that's actually exactly what's on mine right now, King Killer. I am going to take it. I'm going to wear mine out, but then I'll probably go to 35s. But yeah, I've got 18s and 33s. So that's funny because I do as much, I do, Dragon and I together do as much work on our vehicles as we can. That's some good time we spend together, actually. I didn't think about that when we lifted hers. It is a bitch sometimes getting up in her engine bay. But on the other hand, it is so much easier to work on from underneath. You got all kind of room to get under there with your torque wrench, I'm telling you. Land claim is now a thing on the Minecraft server. Hell yeah, Mav. Do that again. Hell yeah, Mav. Good job. For those of you that have joined our public Minecraft server, we're very much live testing it. If you find bugs or whatever, post them in the Discord. But good job, Mav, brother. Fantastic. If you guys are not in our Minecraft server but would like to play with us, you are more than welcome. There is a, what was the command, Mav? There's a command you can hit to get the link to the Minecraft server's Discord. That's where you apply. It's called Friends, Blocks, and Bad Decisions, which pretty much is the vibe, right? Minecraft. There you go. Good deal. Good deal. Y'all are more than welcome, by the way. If you're on Java, you can play. If you're on Bedrock, you can play. Bedrock, we have to manually add you, so we have to schedule a time to let you in, which is, it is what it is. If that's what we got to do so we can all play together, it's fine. But if you enjoy Minecraft or would like to enjoy Minecraft and come hang out with us, come on in. And like I said earlier in this stream, I want to do a Minecraft stream, at least one this week. I'm just not sure when or what that's going to look like yet. We figure it out. Boop. Let's see what's going on in social media world. I never, see, I always, why do I never remember if I want sit or chair? I must have wanted chair. That's all right. We'll sit on the ground. That works. All right, what do we got? We're open. LS Customs is open. Saturday night, we hung out down there with them a little bit with Genji and who else was down there? We swapped phone numbers. I'll have to look in a minute. Had a good little time there. But the cops were all on strike, so nobody could do any criminal shit. So, you know, what are you going to do? Anyone selling crafting tables, hit me up. See, I thought about that for today. We really ought to do some grime shit and start getting blueprints. I just don't want to do grime today. I just really don't. But we need to soon. Looking for copper ore. I don't have any of that. Eddie still hadn't found his CNC blueprint. See, if we found one, I think I'd sell it to him. Although we'll need it eventually, but I think I'd sell it to him. Shame that was 16 hours ago. I guess that means Havoc was doing content shit last night. I don't really know. Wasn't me. I wasn't on. Wasn't me. I don't think it was me. 18 hours ago? No, it wouldn't have been me. No, it might have been me. No, it wouldn't have been me. Alright, got to go, Tater. I'll be back if you're still here. Sounds good, Karen. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Alright. I don't really see anything. We might go down to the mall just for giggles at some point. I don't know that we really need anything down there.
Hi everyone, I'm selling my Invictus truck. You want a truck that gets the job done? You want a truck that's hassle-free? You want a truck that no one will ever compliment you on? Well, look no further.
Damn!
Options. Bluetooth? No. Sunroof? Nope. Fancy wheels? No. Backup camera? No. But it's got a transparent rear window and you got a fucking neck. Figure it out. Let me tell you a story about this truck. It used to make a strange noise. I didn't give a shit about it and it went the fuck away. End of story. This truck's got a history. It's seen some shit. People have done straight things in this truck. People have done gay things in this truck. It's not gonna judge you like some fucking Volkswagen. Let's face facts. This truck ain't gonna win no beauty contest, but neither are you, so stop lying to yourself and your girlfriend. This is not the truck you want, it is the truck you deserve. Have a great day. Hi,
She
everyone.
put
I'm selling my
She
Invictus
put some
truck.
thought into
You want a
that
truck
one.
that gets the job.
That was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to figure it. Hello, is this thing on? Should have turned it around so I could see my mouth moving. That's all right. Nothing. Nothing. What the hell? Nothing. Hey, this is Casey Kellem again for
See, the old
Apex
ones
up in
work.
Sandy Shores. The new ones don't. Where the hell? There's a setting somewhere I have not found that I have fucked up. We'll come back to that. Google suggested there might be a setting somewhere in my phone, but I don't know where that would be. I heard it. Where was it? Wonder how much Aria sold it for, or is asking for it. I guess it's a local somewhere. Wait a minute. You got a job that pays good money and you can drink a beer while you do it? Oh, yeah. When I was in between careers, I worked a construction job. And we had a good boss on that job. Everybody was allowed one beer at the end of the day, at the end of the shift. And you know how it is when you're out and it's hot and you're working when it's hot. So he would bring a beer for everybody on the crew and he would throw it in our big water jug. You know, the big orange jug that's on the back of the truck full of ice water. Well, he would throw beers in there, and at the end of the shift, we all got one icy cold beer. And I don't care what shitty ass brand it may or may not have been, that was the best tasting beer ever after a long, hard day of work. I guess it's kind of like that, right? Yeah, it's right by my house from my landlord, and he don't care if I drink. There you go.
Konnichiwa! Come on down to L&S Customs, where we can pimp your ride out just like I did with mine right here.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see.
Look at this beautiful thing.
Oh, no, not that one.
Hell yeah! Come see us.
Genji's got one that's Iron Man themed.
Joey, he's looking for you.
Oh, we can go buy a pet now, too. We should do that.
Hey, if anybody sees Joey, let them
need
know
money.
I found his man over here. He's looking for him for another goon sesh. He's in Legion.
Oh, bro, it's so
Joey,
ugly.
He's looking for you.
That's right, Scott. That's right.
Hey,
He's a unit.
What the fuck?
Look at him working so hard. Hey, your package.
control.
Y'all come get your gun.
He
After rear-ending us twice.
yes, that is correct. He rear-ended us twice and pulled us over.
Feeling in the wind.
Oh, dear.
Hey everybody.
Oh,
Just
dear.
saw this guy hanging around up here off of the cables on Mount Chiliad.
Posture check. Ugh.
He's just feeling in the wind.
Do my own posture check. I'm hunching too much.
It's bad. What a great view.
See, we're gonna take our Jeep up there one day real soon.
You guys all have a good day.
Okay. No. So I was Googling about it, and one thing it said was check your phone settings, but I don't know. I don't want to reset it. I don't think that's it. I think I just don't know what the hell it is. What the hell would I have changed to make that change? Let me think about that a minute. Let's look at my settings up here. I mean, that's all my output, and that's right. Damn it, come back here. That's my input, and that's right. So why the hell is something else somewhere? Yeah, his Iron Man one actually does look very Iron Man themed, and I forget what he called it. It might be the Iron Beamer or something like that. But it's pretty cute. I think it's something external. I think it's something on my end somewhere that I just hadn't figured out what the hell it is, because I don't see where it would be anywhere in the phone. It would have to be under settings. And it's not going to be there. Interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be that. That's been on the whole time. I don't know. Sound in haptics? Nope. Oh, we can change our ringtone. What we got? What the fuck? I think we're gonna leave him alone. I've gotten used to him. Who the hell keeps shutting doors around here? How much money we got in the bank now? 27 grand. Can we spend 15 yet? Maybe, 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 maybe. Marketplace. Steel. I don't think we have any steel. I don't remember. I think I sold all that. Nope, not interested in either one. Are y'all reading this? I think a lot of y'all are lurking, so I can read it for you if you want me to. Joey posted and said, anyone selling steel? And then CJ posted and said, just steal it. And then I posted and said, wow, what a rusty joke. And King also posted to him and said, laugh inside. I see what you did there. Rusty, not rusty at all. It's pretty solid. Where am I going to go with that one? Where am I going to go with that one? Not rusty at all. It's pretty solid. No. Can't leave it there. Steel, iron, FE. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Very cool, Shadow. Run get a package. I don't know. I'm blanking on that one. I guess we'll leave it alone for now. Oh, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Bucket getting in here. Because it's CJ. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's right. We got a judge saying just steal it. Hi, Bucky. Love you too. Oh. Alrighty. We might be doing grime or trucking, because if ain't nobody coming, I ain't gonna sit here all day. Must be slow. Must be slow. We could go work out with Casey a little bit, but I'm tired of working out. We're gonna do it a little bit anyway. Might as well get paid to work out a little bit. I just feel like, you know, it's the grind, and I get it, but I'm getting to the point. It's not Redline anymore. It's It's Virtual Workout 2026. And that's the thing. I'm hoping in some places that'll give me a little bit of an advantage, right? Because I sure as hell don't have the skills that a lot of the other players have. But I've noticed a lot of players, when the gym grind got real tough, a lot of them said to hell with it. Some of them didn't, but some of them did. So maybe we can play a little catch up there. And I guess we kind of have, because we've, except for that one swimming one, right? We've maxed out. I'll have to double check that. We've maxed out everything in parkour now. Now we're working on the luck stuff. If you're looking for a vehicle with 120 kg of storage, they have all been restocked. Ah. We ain't got any money. I'm not even going to look at that tweet. Crime and blueprints, which I am really over for now, but we might do anyway, or trucking. We might do trucking. But then again, if we hit some of those blueprints people are looking for. But Mark is looking for blueprints. Eddie's looking for blueprints. Somebody else was looking for blueprints too. I don't want to work out for 4 hours. I just don't. So, how long have we been open? We're earning a little money. Of course, lately, last week, every time I said screw it, I got bored at the mechanic and left. We didn't make any damn money. That's not true. That's not true. When we went and did the logging, we made money. So I have to think about that a little bit. I have to think about that a little bit. We're going to work out. I'd just soon go back and work out with Ollie. But Casey needs his money. EA Sports, it's in the game. YL. QZ Joey UK. I got to thinking about James May this morning, which is kind of a random out there thought, but I just did. I was thinking about him, not just his top career, and actually not even really his Top Gun thing, more so just him. his Planet Gen YouTube channel, and I love that guy. I really do. Give Joey a ring. He's a sweaty little criminal, and see if he wants to take you house robbing. Best way for blueprints and money. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. I don't think we have house robbing. Do we have house robbing unlocked? I don't think I unlocked that. Maybe I did. I need to look. Because we hadn't done any of it yet. Top Gear. Yes, Top Gear. What did I say? Don't tell me I said Top Gun. Yes, Top Gear. And as a God-loving, red-blooded American, I will humbly admit that Top Gear is best Top Gear. The American guys tried, and bless their hearts, it ain't there. Hey, Kosh, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Did I really say Top Gun? What the hell? I'm telling you, and that's also why I'm a little, it'll make it better if I do go criminal stuff, but I am not all there, y'all. Need to go take me an overdose of fish oil pills. Eat a lot of tuna fish. All that brain power bullshit. Yes, Mav, I have indeed seen the Grand Tour. And I guess that's about as close as they're going to ever get to capturing the magic of the Top Gear, right? Yes, absolutely. Heck, Top Gun, Top Gear, it's all top. You're not wrong, Kosh. You're not wrong. You know, the funny thing, I usually hate all the remake shit. Like the 80s movie Red Dawn, love that movie. The remake, fucking hate it. Roadhouse, love the Patrick Swayze movie. The remake, while it has some moments, and God bless Jake Gyllenhaal, I like some of the scenes. I don't like the movie. How's that? But I actually did really enjoy the new Top Gun. I felt like they paid just the right amount of fan service to the original while making a new story. And introducing Goose's son and the tension with Maverick and all of that. I actually did enjoy that one. What? Old man rambling. Which part? The whole ramble, or a part of specific or what? Oh, that name. No, the cool Maverick from Top Gun. That's the best I can do for the song. I really hope I'm not getting sick, because even that just made my throat sore. No wonder I can't do Ollie. Chat, do we tell him? I think we should tell him. Love you, Mav. Hang on. I got something for you that'll make you feel better. Hang on. Hang on.
All right, everyone, settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got 2 in his mouth and he's reaching for more.
Are we friends again?
Crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is he just happy to see us? And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4 or is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolute legend, though.
I tried to add an extra. That was fucked up. That's what you get. Respect, brother. Respect. Respect. Yeah. Yeah, shit, there was one other thing I was doing while that song, and I got so caught up in the song, I didn't finish what I was doing. And now we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, I had enough of this. I don't want to work out. I don't want to keep hitting the damn microphone. Sorry. We're going to move it back. So we're going to eat this. We're going to put that in there. Let's see. Dragon, yeah, I was like, what is that in the corner of my eye? Dragon, I'm going to move it to my new base soon. Hey, Shadow Wolf, what are you showing me? Are you back yet? You might not be back yet. You said you had to go get a package. Sometimes I'm dense and stupid, and I'm confused on what I'm looking at in your picture from Minecraft. So I wanted to ask you about it. Seriously. Thank you. Let me in. All right. I don't want to. I am so confused because we are getting paid. I know. I know this. I know this. We didn't get paid. What the fuck? What the fuck? We did get paid. I am so confused. I am so confused. Whatever. Apparently I fuck something up the way I do. Just a fun little thing. Alright, mechanic shop is closed. Let's go find some other way to make some money for a little bit. Yeah? No, don't pull the phone out. Don't pull the phone out. Get in the Jeep. Yeah, let's go steal some steel. Hey, Nurse Almighty, how you doing today? Let's go steal some steel. Fuck yeah. We got a hang on. We got a couple things. We got a couple of things. No. Brenda, what is Brenda's last name? What? Boop. 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 I'll deal with Daniel later. Fuck it, let's go buy a pet, and then we'll work. Screw the trailer. Let's get a pet. Let's get a pet. Let's get a pet. Let's do that. Do you have to feed your pet? Maybe we should. Maybe we can't afford a pet. Do you have to take your pet to the vet? Do you have to feed them? Is it like real life? Is it just something decorative that follows you around? Fuck if I know. We need gas too. Fuck it. I want a pet. Impulse buy. Here we go. She didn't even care. That's funny as shit. I'm good, just waking up, watching people progress through Redline. Very cool. One moment someone's mining, the next unlimited bank heist. But that's Redline, isn't it? That's Redline, isn't it? Oh shit, everybody that is in our public Minecraft server, and if you're not, you're welcome to join, by the way. You can type !Minecraft. It'll give you a link to the Discord where you can apply. Anyway, Mav just said, oh my god, I know a great plank. I still have an inventory room full of friggin' chickens. Of course, you didn't do that one. To be fair, as you like to say, you didn't do that one. Are we done? We're done. Dragon said, should I be afraid, Mav? Yes. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Oops. My bad. My bad. I forgot about the pets. And I'm putting this 10 grand farther away from the trailer. But I want a damn pet. What are we going to get? Do we want a cat or do we want a dog? I think I want a dog. Let's go look at him. We will look at him and see what we can get. How does that work? Because you buy the dog whistle, right? Whee! Sploosh. It's supposed to be a grind day. It's about to become just a fuck around with the dog day. I'm telling you what. Is that where I wanted to be? Yes, yes it is. Oh well. I mean, I just repaired the damn thing. Pure Kakura said, I'm back. Had to cook food, cheese, and tomato pasta bake. Yummy! I don't know, Mav. Why? What's up with the server? Maybe in a little while. Or is it because you're planning some epic prank that I need to be involved in? Or am I... Oh, you're asking because you're going to prank me. I'm coming right now. I'm logging the fuck in right now. I'm on to you. I'll be on the server in 2 seconds. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so we could get a cat. I don't want a cat. I want a dog. Which one? Do we want the golden retriever? Or actually, I guess there's different colors, right? I don't really know. The only one I've seen is Daniel's. You're just lonely? Well, grab one of your socks, brother. Let me help you out. Let me help you out with that. That would have gotten weird. There you go. There you go. There you go. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. DM's math. All right, let's see. Craig Harris said just pre-ordered Missing Link Ironhide. I'm hoping they do a Soundwave. That would be so cool. You know, because I've told you that Soundwave is my favorite. When you ever get a Soundwave, whatever it is that you think is cool, I would love to see pictures in the Discord, brother. I really would. Speaking of which, I have a DM that I forgot about. Somebody sent me some of their music and I want to check it out. I need to do that later too. I need to put that on my list. All right, retrieve. See, I really kind of want, I don't know what I want. I don't want the pug. I either want the Rottweiler or the Retriever. Although, I mean, the cats are cute. I don't want the pug. I don't want the pug. I'm going to have to think about that. I'm going to have to think about that. I tell you what, I'm going to take a little break while I think about that. You guys can think about it. I'm pretty much thinking either the Retriever or the Rottweiler. And my first dog in life was a golden retriever, so I might get the retriever. But I sure do love, in the story, a Chop. So, in story mode in GTA, so I'm just really torn. Anyway, I'm going to get some more to drink, and probably something hot to drink now. And so give me a few minutes to whip up some hot tea. And I will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
A paper white sheet, 11 stars.
Welcome back, Scott. Just in time for me to take a break. I'll be back in a few.
A hollow sinking where the fever lies. And it's all a whitewash on the hill. A shimmer in the heat, standing still, waiting for the echo flow. Stone circles, rail, rusted weight of the sea in a pail. Slow, slow, slow view, looking for the old in the mouth of the new, and it's all a whitewash on the hill, a shimmer in the heat, standing still, waiting for the echo flow. Distance, 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 distance. Afar, so far, the bay, breathing oil and dust, building a bond out of iron and rust. We move the supplies while the city's asleep. Secrets aren't the only thing we're paid to keep. He's younger in years, but he's older in soul, teaching me how to weaponize control. It's more than the drift, it's the way that you stand, with the weight of the world in the palm of your hand. The sirens come screaming, bringing the heat, but we're ghosting the engine, a blight on the street. He showed me the line, how to enter the turn, and how to stay cold while the city streets burn. Now if there's a problem, if there's a debt to be paid, I'm the edge of the tool, I'm the bite of the blade. I don't ask the why, I just look for the sign between his ghost and the pull of the line. It's the code of the shop, the weight of the key, the burial of the man I was destined to be. Don't take no shit, he says through hollow bone, a lesson in respect that I've never known. I'll never sell the gift, never trade the pride, I'm bound to the steel for the rest of the ride. Frame is a promise, the metal is truth, I'm finding my edge as I bury my youth. No need for an order, no reason to plead, the Hatter's presence is enough for me.
I love that idea, Scott. Scott Robertson said, name the dog Mav so you can say bad Mav. I pinned that. I love that idea. Let's see.
Don't take no shit, Casey. I won't.
There you go. There's a poll. You guys can vote on it. Which one? Can you own just one? Can you get? I bet you can own just one. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I really... Casey just feels more like a retriever guy. He really does. So I think we're going to get him a retriever. Oh, and welcome back since you got your trailer unloaded. Let's get a retriever. Oop. That's what we're going to do. Now what happens? What do you do? What do you do? You use the whistle, I guess? Looky there. Looky there. Hello, Mav. How you doing, Mav? Good to see you, Mav. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Crackera shared a... Oh, hey, Shadow, are you around? You said you slipped back in from the shadows. Oh, awesome, brother. Y'all hang on, I'll show this. No. Yes. Thought I was sharing this. Hang on. There it is. Okay. Should just be in weird. That's Soundwave. That is my all-time favorite Transformer right there. Because I had one in the 80s as a kid. and he had the little cassettes that went in here, and one of them turned into a panther, and one of them turned into a flying thing, and I think I had 3. I don't remember what the third one was. But I love me some Soundwave. Thank you for sharing that, brother. What's up? You shared a picture in the Discord, and I'm confused what I'm looking at. Shadow, that's what's up. Let me go back to the Squeeze Discord. I'm in the Minecraft one at the moment. Let me go back. There's nothing in this picture I can't show on screen, is there? It's just the Minecraft server, right? Yeah. You just ordered him. Way cool, Crackera. Can't believe y'all. I'm so confused. Oh, the forest. That's what I'm looking at, is the forest. I got you now. I'm with you. 100%. Already figured it out. Very cool. Very cool. I want to go play some Minecraft soon. Okay, welcome back. Everybody's couldn't calling you Mo. I'm going to call you Mo because that's easy. Welcome back, Mo. That's a great name. Where did we end up with on that poll anyway? It better be what I think it is. 80%. Okay. I'm guessing the 20% was a certain British fellow who likes cheese snacks. I'm just guessing. Does Mav want to go for a walk? Mav's a good boy. Mav's a good boy. What happens when I get in my car? Don't run over my dog.
Come on, move it.
Shut up. Nothing. No. He, look at that. Look. Oh, holy shit. Now I'll have to do that later. I have an almost identical dog of our Chihuahua, just like that I took today. I'll share that in the Discord when I finish streaming. Because I don't want to take the time to move it off my... Oh, no. No, I can do it real quick. I think I can.
I'm the bonfire smoke in a salty breeze. She's the deep ocean, I'm a low tide breeze. Swing and a miss.
That is just too damn funny. That is just too damn funny. And the reason that is too damn funny is because of this pic right about... Oof, gross. Right about here. That's me and our dog this morning. That was right after I did my little members only video this morning. By the way, and that's kind of one of the things, I hope y'all like it. That's one of the things I'm trying to do, is do some little members only perks for you guys. And so one of my ideas is just kind of giving you a little heads up on what's going to happen in the stream coming up, you know, a little bit ahead of time. So yeah, God, I really need to fucking shave. What the fuck, brother? What the fuck? So there you go. There you go. Mav is such a good boy. Looks like Mav needs less treats in a diet. Mav is looking a little chunky in this photo, isn't he? That's right. Y'all are weird. Oh. That needs something. Some honey or something. All right. Now what are we going to do? That's a good question. Am I not turned on? Did I not turn the car on? I did. There we go. When in doubt, put your hands up. Yeah. Speak, Mav, speak. No, Mav doesn't turn me on, brother. Casey will fuck anybody. Casey will fuck a pineapple. Casey will fuck the tailgate of a vehicle, the tailpipe. But no, he's not fucking animals. He has his standards. They're low, but he has them. You shared a link to the photo of your bus? Cool, let me get back up to the train station. We'll pull it up, take a look. Mav, the goodest boy. Oh, Mav's such a good boy. Fuck, why do I always do that? Hold on, Mav. Hold on, buddy. I got this. We're all right. You good? Mav's good. He had to roll the window down, but he's good. Bad boy, Mav. Bad boy. We've unlocked some new emojis. I need some ideas for emojis. Mav, what are you fussing about, bud? It's all right. We're good. You all right? You all right, Maverick? I keep thinking the Minecraft server is the main one. Oh, you're talking about Discord? Yeah. Yeah. I need to reorganize folders for that. Because, like, I use folders to try to keep everything together, right? So, Redline streamers whose Discords I'm in all have a folder. I have a folder at the very bottom just for random bullshit, like some of the bots we use, their Discords and stuff. And, yeah, jumping between mine and dragons and monkeys and the Minecraft one, I'm getting confused. I got to figure that out. I guess if we thought that through a little, we could have just made a... I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. You should have an A and a Mav remote. Well, Mav's got his socks and his cheesy balls. Tater fail, tater fail, tater fail. Oh, Lord. Mav said, I made myself jump out of my skin. How'd you do that, brother? What'd you do? Oh, a duo one. A duo one. Interesting. And now you've got your dog, Mav. That's kind of where I was going with that. Maybe we need a dog. Mav, where are you, buddy? Maverick, what you doing? Where'd you go? Maverick, buddy, buddy. Bad Mav, don't run away like that. Where are you? Where the hell's my dog? Did I put him in the garage? Did I leave him in the car? No. Shit. He went to the train. There he is. There he is. You scared me, pal. You all right? You good? You good? You good? Yeah, I think I left him behind too, Michael, but he caught up. Mav's a good boy. Look at him. He follows along. Don't get run over by traffic, Maverick. We might. Scott's got a good idea there. Maybe we need to take Mav to the vet and get him fixed. What you think, buddy? You need your balls chopped off? Uh-oh, is that a... Huh? What? 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 Let's canonize it, shall we? Let's canonize it. Oh, we need to take a picture. Okay, go wait a minute. Why am I not? Hello? No. No. Mav, I need to see you, buddy. Where are you? Quit following me. Quit following me. Bastard. Hmm. I guess I can't get a photo of him. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I wonder if we can dress Mav up. What do you think Mav would like to wear? Yeah, I hear you, Crack Hero. I'm gonna take this song out of this the thing for a while. I'm kind of tired of it. Why don't we, if we've got Mav, we're gonna go back to the mechanic shop. We got Mav. Junior's there. We can hang out for a little bit and make up a little money. The hell? Come on, Mav. So, Krakura, did you have an inkling it was coming, or was it kind of out of the blue? I'm just curious. What's up?
Hello.
See, Mav's fine. He's right there. He's sometimes, well, he just went around the corner to pee or something.
You
He's sometimes
left him in Roxwood.
He's got a mind of his own. Look out! He's got a little bit of that Mississippi leg hound in him. So if he starts humping, it's best just let him finish his business. Just warning you.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
If you like to rate my services, there's a clipboard out there if you would.
Nope.
It was worth a try. Worth a try.
Look at those damn eyebrows.
Right. Worth a try. Don't hurt the ass.
Yep. I'm gonna give a 5-star review to Casey for supervising you for that awesome repair.
See, there you go. Customer service in action. I think you left him speechless.
I know, right?
All right. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, well, Lexi, I guess I'm going to take care of my 2 pets here then.
There you go.
Can I leave this one at the train station without getting yelled at? Would that be okay?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, cool, good.
Okay.
Have a good one. Out of the blue, bud. At least I have a job at the Stream Railway. Yeah. You know what it is? You need a makeover.
What's wrong with my hair?
Well, your hair looks like the short and curlies in my shorts. And you know, we've discussed the eyebrows at length.
I'll go fix the eyebrows later.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You would look good with like, dreadlocks.
Now I'm good without the dreadlocks.
No, man. We'll get you some dreadlocks, maybe some green glasses, kind of complete the look. It'd be nice.
I'll look at it later.
You know, start putting on sandalwood scented deodorant.
Funny.
Well, I'm not saying you smell bad. I'm just saying you could smell a little better. I mean, check this out. Here, sniff my pits. Smell that. You smell that? That is quality cocoa beans right there, brother. Need to treat that one like Holy Heller. Mav is special. It smells like Teen Spirit. Teen Spirit? What the fuck's Teen Spirit? Handcrafted by only the finest barefoot, bikini-clad beauties in Jamaica, brother. That's what it said on the package. Cost me $1.99. Good stuff. I jumped too early there, but it's all right. Yeah, he could, Craig. Oh, I need to treat this one. Oh, my God. Why does it smell like a cross between sulfur and burnt popcorn in here? What the fuck? God, I can taste that, brother. You need to eat some more damn salad. What the fuck? Ugh. I'm gonna go stand out here. He could stop wearing the same hoodie as Ralph. Catching up with that on Kakura. I'm buying Studio Series 86 Cup on Friday. Cool. See him, McLean, stop cursing, man. I have no filter. Why, you listening at work? That is disgusting. That
was like worse than Saddam's mustard gas. What
I'm gonna go back over here. Brother, you never get high on your own supply, dude.
What was that? Yeah.
Ugh. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Let me go to near the fan.
I don't know if we have one. I don't think we have one. What about a hold nose one? I don't know. Fuck it. We'll pick our nose. Hey, you don't want to come in here. It's noxious in here. Hold your nose, brother. Junior's stinking up the joint.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I turn on the fan over there.
Hell no, that shit lingers.
Yeah, I need a repair plus a LED controller because this bitch ass decided to knock me out and steal all my shit out of my pockets.
Can't imagine why that would be.
I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? I did nothing.
Because I removed his sprays in Legion, saying for a bad time call Lester Jones.
When did I do that?
Why are you defacing people's artwork? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal in itself to do the artwork.
Pretty sure that was city approved there.
Nope. Considering the first time he did it, a fucking judge told him to knock it off.
Must be one of them renegade judges.
It was Rodney that told him to knock it off.
Sounds like
it's illegal.
Well, Rodney just ain't got no sense of civic responsibility. That's a good public service message that was up there.
Definitely.
Yep.
Still, spraying it 10 times in the same exact fucking spot.
Don't bring your negativity over here. Daniel already said that we'll ban you if you bring your negativity over here.
Speaking of, there he is. Do not come inside, Mav. There we go. Hey, Junior, where'd he go?
He went upstairs.
Eh.
What is going on with your dog?
He's specially trained. He goes around and he kills rats. Yeah, part of the pest control program here at the shop.
What is he barking at? What the fuck?
He's alerting, letting me know that that's a rat's vehicle, or there's rats in your car or something. I don't know. You tell me.
What's his lucky number, mister?
6-7.
6-7. Sorry, habit.
Oh, Leo fucking hates it, but it's funny as fuck.
Yeah. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm cool that way. Keep moving your camera or yourself. What? What?
The LED controller.
No, you're good on that one.
Why do you keep whining, Mav? What's wrong? You gotta go pee. Mav, you gotta pee, buddy. Here, hike your leg on this right here.
Hey, he just told me he's not selling me a LED controller. Can you sell me one?
I'm just a trainee, brother. I gotta listen to the boss over there.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
There you go.
And call.
Who you calling?
Nothing. I'm just looking at my phone. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Is that sugar in his gas tank? Nothing. So why didn't you sell him a light controller?
Because I've been being a pain in the ass, bringing his negativity here.
Just making sure we were on the same page, that's all.
Yeah, he's bringing his negativity. We don't need no negativity over here.
Fuck now. Speaking of which, did you see my new dog?
Oh, let me show you what I got in my pocket.
A hamster? That's disgusting. Oh!
I got a pocket pussy.
What the fuck, brother?
It's a pocket pussy. It's the pussy that I put in my pocket.
I suppose that's fair. I mean, I got a bitch that follows me around, so yeah. Yep.
I don't know what I'm gonna name her, but I don't know.
I named mine already. Mine's name's Maverick. He's a good boy.
Nice.
Except he has a habit of running off, like he left himself at the train station. But he's smart because he brought himself down here. So. Does your pocket? Does your pocket pussy do that? Can she take a train by herself?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know if she's smart enough.
Right. Just make sure you bathe her occasionally so she doesn't stink. You know what I mean? All right. Let's say in different words, some people like to follow the movements of a cam. Are you talking about the fact that I do this all the time? Is that what you mean? I'm sorry. I know that looks bad. It's habit because I'm always wanting to look around and see what's going on. But I've realized that editing videos that it can be jarring. So thank you for saying it. I'll try to get better if that's what you're talking about. Permanent is dodgy things. Hey, Wise Crow, how you doing today? I can't make him sit. I wish he would sit.
It was wish they would do tricks too.
Sit, Mav, sit. Come on, Mav, be a good boy. Sit, Mav, sit. Knock it off. You're hurting my dog's ears. Sit, Mav. Sit. Sit. I'll give you a liver snack. Sit. Sit. See what I mean? Nothing. Tell you what, though, he didn't like Lester, though. Did you see him scratching at Lester's car? Told you, he's a smart dog. Shocker, Mav, not listening. Wise Crows, I missed that. You said type throw it together or puke. I'll have to try it. 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 Oh, the bus.
I'll make the order. You got it, Casey. Mr. Casey.
What? What do you got against working? Jesus Christ.
I just did 2 other repairs.
What's up, brother?
Hello. I'm
What?
I'm a bit tired. I've been doing working all day.
I don't think we've met. I'm Casey. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, man. My name is Vincent.
All right, Vincent. What we doing? What we doing to the ride here?
Making it not look ugly.
Is that
Hopefully.
possible? Never mind.
I mean,
Vincent. Let me show you what I got in my pocket.
Oh God, I don't want to see what's in your.
No, you don't. Run away, brother, and watch out for the smell.
It's a pocket. It's a little pussy in my pocket.
Oh, damn, that's pretty cute.
Pretty cute kitty, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a name for her yet.
Let me think. Maybe Temper.
Temperance?
Yeah, like temper. But then instead of temper with ER, it's purr because a cat purrs.
Okay, I like it. Temper.
Damn, temper's roomy.
Stance we don't need to buy.
Hey, get out of the garbage. Get out of the garbage. Get out of the garbage. Come here. Put you back in my pocket.
What the hell? What's wrong with your pussy, dude?
I don't know. She was in the garbage.
I don't think I know you, Walter. Name is Cat Gatano. I think I'm pushing the boundaries enough naming my dog Mav at the moment. Absolutely not. So I'm just wondering the reference there, since Junior's calling it his pussy and you're saying name it Gatano. All right, first things first, let's get rid of this ugly color. Had to clear the can there. I don't know how I put it up there. How do I get it back down? Should be an E. There it is. I fat fingered that and then decided to run with it. Where's the rest of the car? Oh, we're about to give Benny some shit. I just don't remember how much to charge for this shit. So, I know we're going to do 300 on the paint. We're going to do 1,000 on the cosmetics. The other two, I'm not sure about.
Want to know my idea?
Hang on, man. I just got to add up how much you owe me.
Of course.
So we're at 13. Fuck, you distracted me. Wheels should be $300, so now we're up to 1,600. And then the stance, I don't think we charge anything for, if memory serves. Yeah, we got 1,600. All right, sir, $1,600.
All right, it's going to be ID 82.
There you go. You prefer Vincent or Vinny?
Vinny is probably the easiest.
Okay, fair enough. Well, it's nice to meet you, and anything else I can do for you here at Apex, you just give us a holler. Hey, I would,
Thank you very much.
I would go put that in your garage and look at under your light real good and make sure I got the paint right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all good.
All right, have a good one. Carmine is bad juju. Dude, you still smell.
Let me go take a quick shower in my shower.
Yeah, check your shorts. Carmine is bad juju. He's interesting. Katana, you'd be famous in Redline. Oh, I didn't give him a hard time about the car. I meant to. It's all right. What the hell? What the hell? Maverick, this is a rough neighborhood, bud. You need to mind your P's and Q's. That is so not the one I wanted. What's the one I like so much? Is it regular lean? I thought there was one with a number that I really liked. Fuck. See it now, Carmine and Gaetano running from the cops. All right, back to the bus for a minute. So this is Crackera's bus, huh? That's cool. That's cool. So way back when, I used to have the opportunity to drive something very similar to this, except they had cut the roof off from this point back, so the back was convertible, like for touristy type stuff. And then I had a boss that tried to run it through a tunnel and fucked this part all up. So then we took a Sawzall and cut it all off even and put a nice cap on it. And the engine on that one was weird. It was this sort of clutchless flywheel design thingy. I mean, it was a manual, but you just shifted gears. You just went. It was interesting. That's a nice bus. That is a nice bus. Katana said, think you're drunk, Scott. I have zero interest in Carmine for... Yeah. You should report him for animal cruelty. It's a felony. Totally should. Are you all right? Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I mean, the way you're driving makes me think you're high or something, brother.
I'm good. I just suck at driving.
Try using the skinny pedal less or something. Jesus. Thought you were out here doing donuts like whatever. Who did you do that?
Do what?
Commit murder in the gym parking lot?
No, not me.
What about the dog over here? What about the dead dog over here?
I mean, no, I'm a friend of animals. I don't commit doggy murder.
Somebody did.
Probably Lester.
Mm-hmm.
Lester was probably over doing the gym over there, and then decided to fucking beat up the dog because he's unhappy with life.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. See? Mutual destruction right there.
What?
Nothing.
What are you on about?
Nothing.
Better question, what are you fucking on?
A lot of things. Just high on life. Just high on life.
Well, whatever powder it is you're calling life, I'd cut the arsenic out of it or something. It's fucking with your brain. Is that why you're shitting yourself? Is it the drugs?
No, I last night for Mother's Day I had too much steak. I just yeah.
See, now I know you're lying. There's no such thing in life as too much steak.
No, I had steak and I had a lot of salad, so it doesn't mix well for me in my stomach. I have a very bad what's it called, stomach? Sensitive stomach.
When
it comes to the salad part.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
You ever tried you ever tried deep fried crickets?
No.
That's good stuff.
Have you tried Henways?
Have I tried what?
Henways.
What's that?
About 10 or 15 pounds.
Henways?
Yeah.
No idea what you're on about.
You know what a hen weighs? Weighs about 15 or 16 pounds. Gonna call the ambulance?
Henways.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got it. Is that like some sort of like snack food or something? Henways.
Henways.
15 pounds of some sort of snack food.
No, hen weighs. It's a play on words. Hen weighs.
Are you speaking English now?
No, I'm speaking Mandarin. Of course I'm speaking English.
Oh.
Do you not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No, but you need to find a new joke book. Your jokes are almost as bad as your eyebrows. I'm just saying. What was the other one? There was another one you were doing.
You gotta hit the ambulance.
Oh, yeah. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, the ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How many customers have you had since you've been here?
About 3.
Yeah. I opened up earlier this morning, but ain't nobody showing up. So I said, fuck it, and went and got me a dog.
Nice.
Yep, he a good boy. He sniffs out rats.
Mm-hmm.
Sam McLean is who I am. It's what I do, and I ain't gonna stop, brother. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I am like 90% sure your shitty driving is why that person over there is dead.
No, not me.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, let me go look at I'm gonna go look at the blood on your car. Yep. It's Math and chat and puppy Math. Oh, we were supposed to check on all this shit. Did we get a text back? We never did, no. Oh, okay.
Hello, Ollie. What job are you needing to be done? Do some house robbers or anything like that later?
Oh, we're not even clocked in. We're not even making money or shit, are we? If you throw a ball, Mav will bring it back. Needs to be a cheese ball.
Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be back.
Yeah, all right. I'm not even clocked in.
Clocked in and you did that repair? Jeez Louise. Should have told me that. Oh, you clocked in.
I thought I did too. I'm clocking in now.
Okay. Open this now.
Is this really happening?
Alrighty. Jesus goddamn Christ, what the fuck is that smell? Ugh. Don't fall. Fucking hell. You. Oh my God, brother. You're going to need to change your shorts again. Fuck. Oh, I'm going back outside. Ugh. What did we decide? Somebody had a suggestion to try, and I forgot it. Oh, you know what would be funny? What do we have? What does that look like? Nope, not that. Welcome back, Smiley. How you doing, brother? Go get the dog. You coming? Let's go get the car. Let's go get the Jeep. Fuck, I missed out on a shit ton of money because I forgot to clock in. Some bitch. Get out of the way, shop dog. Damn it. Blame it on the dog. If he does that fart thing again, that's funny. We will blame it on math. There was a reason. Oh, yeah. How much money we got?
Hello.
What's happening?
I need a repair, please.
Are we in a hurry, or are you alright?
No, I'm alright.
Okay. Let me go get that kid. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
What, Mr. What RP? Hey, brother. Far silently. Good to see you. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. Wrong button. I forgot I pulled that out for Carmine. That's not what we need, Junior. That's not what we need. Put that away for now. And give me that back. I swear, I think we need to just start. I might talk to the boss about that. Start keeping a repair kit on me. For when people are in a hurry, we can just do it. Yes, you will. What the hell is going on downstairs? Well, that far talk, you have to go to the bathroom. You alright?
Yo, I'm just here for a repair.
Alright, let me finish this gentleman up, then I'll be right with you.
Aight.
I'm seeing double. You multiplied or something.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's somebody standing on the other side of the car. I don't remember them there.
Is this your dog?
Yeah, just got him.
Yes, sir. Looks nice.
Thanks. His name's Maverick.
L name, brother. L name. You should
What's
call
that?
him cheese balls.
Cheese balls?
Yeah.
That's funny. I think he does like to eat them, but he's kind of weird that way, but he's a good boy. What's that special number, brother?
72. Thank you.
All right, brother. Have a good day.
Me too.
Is that too meta? That's fucking hilarious, but that was pretty damn meta. All right, what we got going for you today, man?
Tax repair, my guy. Name is Leslie Hope.
All right, Brendan, no problem. Be right back. I read all the chat and I really thought that's stupid. Yeah? You believe that's canon? What am I doing? I'm ordering shit. That's what we're doing. I'm not sure. You may be right, Smiley. I am not sure. Hello? Give me my damn shit, brother. Thank you. Good looking truck. All right, Laura, what's that special number?
81.
No response to calling him Laura? Okay, you are all set.
Thank you.
Yeah, good looking ride there. Now I understand. Katana, sometimes you got to hit me over the head with a metal 2x4, brother. Now I understand. Because you said that earlier, and I'm like, wait, what? And I started going on about doing this. Now I understand. Okay. I gotta pee again. Maybe some more hot. It did help. I do like, I mean, this is the Z car, right? I don't know what they call it in game. I do like the lines on that guy. That one's pretty. What was that doing? Other than playing with Mav over here? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. We'll call that payback for the Pringles can. How's that? Scott, oh my God, you were evil and I love you for it, brother. Oh yeah, I was actually thinking about upgrading this thing, except we haven't been making any fucking money. How much money we got in the bank? We got 24 grand. Okay. Fuck it. We'll spend some. What should we upgrade first? Let's go take a look. Mav, you getting in? No? No? Sorry, we're just going. Where? Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? I was talking about bunnies. Can I change the color? If I buy this, can't I change it? With the controller? Or am I stuck with one color? I don't know the answer to that. How much am I about to pay to find out? Oh, it's only 500 bucks. That doesn't seem right. I thought the controllers cost more than that. That doesn't sound right. And why am I not seeing it? Because if I can't change the color, I'm going to want it kind of an amber color. Kind of in that family. Okay. And then performance. Fuck it, do the turbocharger. So that's 5,500. I don't, well, shit. Shit. Do the turbocharger and we'll just hold off on that for now. That's what we'll do. Matt's going to get his payback on me one way or another. I know it, and it's going to be trouble. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. Aware. I'm aware. All right. What all do I need? Don't get in the car. I need to take my damn doors off. That's what I need. So what I should need is going to be a neon lights and a performance. Yes. But we need a controller for it, right? Or is that what this is? The hell? Oh, crap. Something's monkeyed. I fucked that. See, because that's exactly the amount of money I paid. But I guess that's right. If I'm not charging, that doesn't seem. I guess that is right. I don't know. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Michael said, I know it's funny to not tell Lester the controller, but someone's going to get in trouble if he reports it. Junior was working with him. I wasn't even on the clock. Yep, I wasn't even on the clock. Of course, Casey didn't know that at the time, but we weren't on the clock. Yeah. See, I know I want to do that. And we need to play with it. I'm 90% sure this thing is already all-wheel drive, but I need to double-check that. And I really want to do that. That's fair, Michael. He does. That's fair. That's fair. Wait a minute. I think Mav just Sudoku'd himself out the door. Here, get back in. Get back in. Get back in. We'll be okay. Get in. Get in. Go get in. There you go. You left the door open. There you... Nope. Shit. You left the door open. You left the door open. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cheese balls? Cheese balls is fucking funny. It may not stay. We'll see. We'll see. I think it actually may end up becoming a girl, so I can say get in the never mind. Did I showed you guys the picture. I'll show you. This was, again, stupid sophomore humor. Back in the day when I owned... Where is my picture? Why am I stuck? There. No. Where's my picture? There it is. Back in the day when I owned this dog, her name was Millie, and she was amazing. But she had a command to jump up in my truck, and her command was, get in the truck, bitch. And she would jump up in the passenger seat, and she would sit in that passenger seat and go for a ride. Yeah. She was a good girl. Honestly, best dog I've ever had. No offense to you. You're good too. you know, except I don't have to worry about you too much because you're, you know, not real. Oh. He said he was taking a nap. He's not just taking a quick nap. He's taking a nap. All good. All good. All good. So, we can put him away by doing that. And then we can call him back with the whistle again, right? Very cool. So, what happens if somebody steals my dog whistle? Interesting. Interesting. I hear you, Fury. I did not realize it was you, by the way. But yeah, I could hear you. I could hear you just fine. But yeah, I didn't realize it was you. You made me laugh when you said the thing about the cheese balls. Oh. But no, I could understand you just fine. Alrighty. How bad of a hit? It's not that bad of a hit. See, I was kind of hoping somebody'd come around because explain to me how it is the shop got charged $1,000 for the kit I just put on, but I only paid $500 for it. I am missing something there. So we could go ahead and spend another $5 grand. That'd be all right. I don't want to spend the 15 on something yet. We'll just hold off because that's really what I want to do is the big stuff. So we'll just hold off for now until we get a little bit more money in the bank. But I'm bored. Again. And I'm stuck inside. What the hell are you doing over there? Hmm? Wrong damn app, damn it. Why do I do that every damn time? Every time! Alright, well, we got 20 minutes worth of pay, so I probably should have stayed on just a smidge longer. Come on, dog. The Minecraft server is getting active again, yeah? You alright, brother?
Close already?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was just... whatever. No. You can blame Junior for that.
Who the hell's Junior?
Never mind. He thought I was on the clock and I wasn't, and he bailed, so I clocked in just to take care of stuff, but then ain't nobody come up here. What you need?
I just wanted to... my car's not that bad. I just wanted to get it, the windows fixed and whatnot.
Oh.
But it's not... it can hold off for a little.
Okay. Yeah. I just got me a new dog, and I gotta go get him his shots and get him, neutered and all that stuff.
Okay, you're the one that left his twin up at the train station?
No comment. No comment.
Well, I'm gonna take off. Have a good one.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Pat map off the desk. Look at that. That just looks right. That just looks right. A man and his dog. Freedom. Although usually I've got a bunch of kids in the back making a bunch of racket, so, you know. Oh, we need to eat something, don't we? What do we want to do? We want to just go through the... No, no. So it changed the sound. Scott says a man and his dog named Mav. What could go wrong? How do you... What? I know I have a hotkey for it, but I don't remember which one it is. Not that. That's the interior. Don't I have high beams? I know I do. I just don't remember what the hotkey is, and I don't see it on here. Maybe I don't until I put the light bar on. Maybe that's what I'm after. Maybe. I'll figure that out later. That's fine. That's fine. No, come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get the city out of it. Now, if that just doesn't look like a beer commercial, some kind of shitty-ass light beer commercial, I don't know what does. Isn't that right? I don't want to go forward. I want to go up there. We might need... Sorry, Mav. I gotcha, I gotcha, I got this. Relax. I don't got this. I don't got this. Here, get out. Get back in. 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 Shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What was the worst that could happen? Bushlight and Mav the puppy. Ask Scott that question. See, Scott knows. Bushlight. There you go. I figured it was going to get stuck. I guess not. Now it is. There we go. There we go. I figured it'd get stuck. I didn't figure it was going to go too far. Lost a headlight now. It'd be okay. It'd be okay. It'd be okay. It'd be okay. Katano, I might know your beer is root beer. I'm with you there now, brother. Holy cow. Alrighty, let's see. I think we're going to flip our Jeep and roll it around and go ahead and knock some of those doors off. Oh, they're all still there. Never mind. The roof's gone, or the hood's gone. Put that away. Mav, why don't you go away too? Guys, my throat is really starting to kill me, so it's a little earlier than I normally end, I know, but I'm going to go ahead and call it. Take care of my throat so I can come back strong tomorrow, because I need more. I don't know what I need. I hope I'm not getting sick is what I'm hoping. So we are going to wrap it up there, and let's go ahead and drink that so I don't have any food to waste. And let's go find you guys somebody. Let me in the... I appreciate y'all all have been hanging out because it has been great fun. And I don't know, it's just getting rawer and rawer, and I feel like I need to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So, why don't we go see Enzo Films, because he is up and running and live, so I'm going to throw that in. Let's do a raid on Enzo and tell Enzo hi. All of you that have been hanging out, thank you so much. Sorry I'm ending about an hour earlier than I normally do, but it's just, I'm going like this, so I'd rather take care of myself today and hopefully come back strong tomorrow, okay? All right, so I appreciate y'all. Katana, thank you. Uni, hi, and bye. Thank you so much. Smiley Bun, I will talk to you later soon. Scott, the Mav, wow. Appreciate y'all, guys. Wow, Mav. Really? Wow. Bad Mav. Wrong mouse. That mouse. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. So thank you so